Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back, you guys. It is another new day, and we are back again with the Moba India Championship Season 1. The round 2 has already started, and you know that yesterday it was the day that we started our the first day for the round 1. Now, moving on to the second day, look at that. Interesting matches have been lined up for today, and we will be looking at it very soon. And this is your caster Peachy. Ready? The teams are coming up to making sure that they are the ones taking home the victory. Now, MOBA India Championship Season 1 has a bigger prize pool this time. A lot of that you. Every team wants to get a piece of it. So, yeah, moving ahead with the fans, look at that. A Selena, a Phobius, understandable. Phobius kind of looks like a safe band right here, more than a comfort band, or more than like a homework band that are coming up. But again, talking about the other side bands, pretty good bands. High loss, understandable. Tanky, glorious pathway is like much needed when it's a team fight, or maybe the assassin or maybe the jungler wants to come out of a situation. But in turn, they have opened up a lot of meta heroes right here that you're looking at. Yes, these are the meta heroes that I was talking about, and these are the heroes all open, and fortunately they are the ones going ahead right now. Okay, Moneytoon right now, he does have a option. No, no. Okay, this is Chocolate Chan coming up with a Hayabusa this time. That is definitely a pretty good hero. And with that, hello Asia. How are you today? Okay, looks like she will be here very, very soon. And let me just talk about a little bit of the picks coming here. What do you like? Do you like the picks, Asya?
Well, if you ask me, PG, I think both the sides have pretty good picks, especially carrying that Badang hasn't been nerfed yet. And the amount of crowd control this guy has with that CD reduction build, it's monstrous. And paired up with a Sicilian, this duo can literally devastate because you have the CC, you have the early game, especially having a Hayabusa onto the team, which is pretty good when it comes to early game snowballing. So the entire team looks really strong to me.
Definitely look at that. Now both the side they have picked up enough tankiness. I am curious to know if the Barang is going in for a tanky build or maybe an EXP build. Let's just wait and watch out. But against a Lucas, the Suyu will be pushed into the jungle, so it leaves Lucas to be on to the EXP lane. Now, this is where that I want to see how it will be working around Barang against a Lucas.
Might even be the roamer because he is a flex pick, but then same goes for our Lucas. He can go in for the EXP. Even the Roman, even a jungle Lucas works out pretty well according to me. At the same time, this guy is kind of has a lot of sustain, has a lot of control, and like he buys a lot of time for the entire team to dish out some damage. So I think especially since they do have a Granger who really can utilize the range, the distance which he has, especially from the Death Sonata. So I think this team composition is working out pretty well for them right now. It's complete balance of sustain as well as damage.
That's true. That's true. Both the teams, look at that. Both the teams really have picked up such good picks, and that these are their comfort heroes, and these are the heroes that they will be playing around left and right. So understandable. They are looking good, and okay. Wow, a jawhead. A jawhead getting locked. Look at that, Asya.
Well, Jawhead is a pretty good pick, especially because he has the pickup kind of potential, and with his ultimate, he can just go behind, log on to the Granger because you really need something right now to shut down this marksman. Even though he got nerfed, after he gets those stacks up, he still be hitting quite hard. So right now, the blue team they have a Hayabusa for trying to take down the Granger as well as the Jawhead. So Granger really needs to play it safe. At the same time, same goes for the Aurora. She has the range as well as the Pride of Ice, giving her one extra life. And that's when the Jawhead, if the Pride of Ice is all used up, Jawhead can just lock onto her and zone people away. The damage dealers are zoned away so that they cannot participate in those team fights, and that's kind of a dominance, assertive pick for the entire control of the battlefield.
Oh, that's true. That's true. And coming back into the loading screen, let me remind you guys that do like the stream, get that subscribe button, hit it. Make sure that you are, not missing out the tournament because when you do, there will be a lot of seasons coming in for you guys. So don't miss that. And with that, do sit back, do enjoy the matches for today. Look at that into the land of dawn. You're talking about the first match of the day. Are you excited, Asya?
Of course I am because it is Chocolate Sun on the Hayabusas. I'm really looking forward to how he will be performing as well as the both the sides right now. They are pretty good because even Hilda has been picked up and she's one of those queens of the early game and can especially move in towards the enemy jungle and try to invade. And just look at her, she is already onto it, trying to just dissuade the farm of Hayabusa right now. But of course, they do have rest of the team to take her down, and she will be retreating for now. So, Vici, what do you
Oh,
think?
the early invade, the early denial of farm. This is what the teams are here about. This is the time that they would love to make sure that Chocolate Chan won't be getting farm. But again, he is resourceful. You know that he has been the most oldest player that I have ever known so far. So he will be making the most out of it now. Moving back, we got that first blood already. Now that would be the Granger falling down. That's quite unfortunate.
Well, of course. And Melissa, she's been climbing up the ranks since we know that it is the marksman meta right now. The amount of damage the marksman, the amount of time the entire game revolves around the marksman is pretty good in this season. And with that, Melissa is one of those strong picks right now with the Inspire, even though she's heavily dependent onto that skill or to the Inspire. But due to that range increase and also the recent buffs to the various equipment, she is performing pretty well. But just look at that. Lucas will be the one who will be taken down as a trade off.
Oh, now this is the time where Hayabusa is shining, making the most out of it, making sure that he is getting farm from every single lane. Now his retribution, levels are quite higher than the Suyuan. That would be a little easy, but okay, Shadow's coming in.
Yes, we do see the foreshadow, and okay, that retribution. The turtle being secured by Chocolate Town right there, but then look at the assault coming in from the Lucas the Beast onto the Land of Dawn, using up his ultimate, but then the damage isn't enough, and people will just be retreating for now. And with that, Rekt Esports quite doing an amazing job. They have the early snowball PG which Hayabusa needs.
That's true. That's true. That's three kills already into the hands, and especially into the hands of Chocolate Chan. Now that will be a devastating thing to look at it when it comes to the mid game because it is kind of getting easier for him to farm up, but at the same time he needs to carry the same snowball. Now talking about the same team, we WTM. They are little bit of lagging behind. They have to make sure that they get that little bit of boost, but now getting that boost they need to make sure that they have to work around all together. Now we might be looking at the team fights very very soon, and it might be a lot onto the goal lane.
I mean, too, but just look at that. Another assault coming in right there. And it will be, Jawhead will be taken down. Granger, meanwhile, being just taken away. A double kill secured by Chocolate Chan. I mean, even if it's a roamer for two kills, completely win situation in the hands of Team Rekt Esports right now.
Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. Look at that. 5 for 2. And it is just few minutes into the game. Now, EXP lane, it is quite intense. Okay, let you know it's just EXP. Both the EXP, the two of the strongest EXP current meta may are fighting it out. Now, on to the other hand, Melissa, she is also another menace that need to look around. You need to make sure that you are stopping him, Melissa. They picked up a Granger very well, a very good pick, but at the same time, they denied in from the WT area. Now, understandable. They have to make sure that they are securing the river area. Now, understandable. They have to make sure that they are securing the turtle.
I mean, true. And both the teams is looking to control the river area right there, but I do see some drastic changes happening right there. Rekt esports do have the upper hand right now when it comes to the turtle because okay, but instead just look at that Patong will be taken down. Lucas will also be traded off. Jahid in a really low HP tries to just go behind. The assault coming in from the Suyo misses out on the stun. Might be the next on the chopping block, but then comes the wee shadow kill and the turtle will be taken over easily once again by Chocolate Chan because of course he has the upper hand on the retribution and Melissa also joins in rotating all the way from top to the bot lane.
That's true. Look at that. The retribution gods today. It will be into the hands of Chocolate Chan. Now, Rekt Esports, they are leading on onto the scoreboard while they have decided to swap their lanes. A very good decision coming in. Again, it is a gold lane focused team fight.
I mean, Trevor, just look at the face crack happening right there, and I do not think so that Hilda will be managing to take that assault, the damage which will be coming in from three members right there, and the zone created from the Padang. He's doing an amazing job. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Melissa versus our Lucas is happening, and like she does have the range advantage, but then again, she will be suffering from that vengeance which Lucas has onto his hand, so she really needs to be careful though.
Vengeance plus the close range that Lucas provides with the sacred beast. You don't want to mess when he turns into a beast. That's like a werewolf coming out at a full moon night. But on to the other hand, both the teams do have, okay, not both the teams, especially Team Rekt Esports, they have the upper advantage right here, talking about into the river area control. This is what I was talking about. Hilda being taken down time by time. They know they could melt down a Hilda right into this early game, making sure to, decrease her farm while she is getting slayed every single time.
I mean, true, and I do see Suyo in a very bad situation right there. Jawhead following him up, trying to lock him down, but of course he has the immunity and just manages to dash away for now. The Sanguine Claws connecting onto the Aurora. Aurora really needs to play safe because she does have the range advantage, but then again, if she's caught up once in those Sanguine Claws, like her death is for certain because there will be so much follow up coming in from the side of Team Rekt Esports because they do have the goal advantage and they even have enough damage for now in the early game, which even as Suyo needs PG, he has been denied.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Now, Suyu does work on Snowball as well. He needs a little bit of Snowball, but oh, Joehead going in, goes in aggressively. But the Fist Press does come in handy right there. Oh, Suyu with the Sacred Beast at the back lanes. Will they be going in safely? Because I don't think so. Vengeance being popped up, but Chocolate Chan does have the upper hand right there, and he will be taken down. The Suyu, so not the Suyu, but the Lucas right there. But onto the other hand, there is a chase coming in from the for the Granger, but oh, double kill picked up by this Granger. Oh my God, the Rhapsody does come in handy at the right time.
I mean, true, but just look at Abadang as well. Some Melissa trying to dish out some damage near the purple buff, and yes, they will be denied. But then again, another turret down for the side of Team WTM. They're not looking to be in a good position right now since the main macro is in the hands of Team Rekt Esports as well as the gold lead and the kill lead, everything onto their hands at the same time. The side of WTM, like they have kind of early game potential, which the only late game they do have right now is Granger, and if it comes to the side of Team Rekt Esports, they have Melissa as well as a Sicilian. So if the game goes really late, it will definitely be favorable in the hands of Team Rekt Esports, and still they even got the early for themselves, PG.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Now, early game, Rekt Sport did get it. Oh, Melissa. Okay, Melissa, a little bit of, dicey position, but again, she will be safe. Now, the rose gold is actually helping her to sustain a little bit of damage right there. There's Barang actively pushing around the map, making sure that they are getting enough turrets. And talking about the itemization so far, I do see a Sky Piercer onto the Suyu, a very good item, but at the same time, he is not getting any kills. Probably still on the zero stacks, given the fact that he is still
Chetan
on a
became a member. Chetan
103. But
celebrates
onto
two
the other
months
hand, the
of
Lord is here
membership.
and they are trying to get as much as river area control.
I mean, true, but look at the frigid glacier actually not connecting onto anyone right there. And without the first slot of the game, might be easy for the side of Team Rekt Esports, but Kaiser will be taking down the Sacred Priest onto the Land of Doubt. And with that, Melissa tries to retreat. She is in a pretty low HP, but look at the zone created from that Lucas Hayabusa with a Wiki Shadow kill. Lucas still manages to survive the bad impact, hitting the Hilda, both of them in a really low HP. And with that, a complete Uno reverse, as it will be Suya who will be grabbing that first lot of the game, PG. That was quite surprising.
That is true. That is true. Hayabusa did get zoned out right there. Now, okay, so you're trying to go in again. The shadow kill might be here, but at the same time, he did regain enough HP from the creeps that he just stole from the Suyu. But on to the other hand, a little bit of lane focus, the minion focus, the turrets being taken down left and right.
I mean, true, and right now, Badahang might be in a clutch situation right there, trying to defend that tower, but he will be taken down pretty easily. It's 1 versus 5, and with that, the rose gold taken for the side of Team WTM. And with that, the Lord also marching down. Melissa trying to shot some damage right there. Two turrets onto the hands. Meanwhile, Hayabusa just doing the Hayabusa things right there, trying to split push because that's a pretty good option when the bot lane is on the besiege, and you can just trade it off with some other neutral objective on the other hand.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Another first lord already gone. Okay, understandable. Level 1 lord. Oh, but Jawhead.
Yep, and with that, both the teams trying to take the Jihad will be taken down, and with that, the rest of the team forced to move away. And Melissa trying to shove some damage, but the revitalize has been popped up right there. The dead Sonaras and the damage coming in from the Granger, but he is already stunned onto the wall by the Badang. Lucas will be traded off, but somehow our Granger just manages to dash it away. And with that, the game, which was actually looking to be in the hands of Team Rekt Esports, is literally going in 180-degree turn right now. Hayabusa trying to dish out some damage with the quad shadow being frozen up behind the Aurora right there, but I think Aurora is in a very bad situation, and Hilda will be the one trying to soak up that damage. Will not be able to return though, and she will be taken down. And with that, Granger using up that flicker, the rose gold, giving him the shield he really needs right now. With that, Sicilian is kind of stacking up right now, and he's packing punches with those bad impacts.
Oh, that's true. Now, the walls, I fear the walls. Even on my rank games, I make sure that the barang is blocked off. But wait a minute, I do see the Jawhead in a very dicey position. Does get freezed up, but on to the other hand, Lucas with a sacred piece does marks up the Sicilian who is trying to run away with the bat piece, but no, shut down directly onto the Suyu. Now the Suyu did get a little bit of snowball, and all the snowball will be taken away. But on to the other hand, this is what I was talking about. This the barang going and look at the walls. These are the walls which are quite annoying, but on the other hand, he does get the fist crack on, and it will be Kose who does take down the Lucas. But on the other hand, then it will be the revitalize coming in from this Hilda, but to no avail. She will be taken down.
A major mistake in the hands from the side of Team WTM, because in that team fight before where they won, if you did see, they managed to drive away the Melissa, and that's how they got that upper hand in those team fights. But currently, if you see Team Rekt Esports, they managed to split the entire team apart, especially considering that The Batang is playing such a major role right now because he has most of his equipment. But look at the fist crack along with second skill, the ultimate coming in. But of course, that was a bit too far away. He will be traded up, but then they do have the Lord and the thing. Like they were kind of on a losing edge, and once again they are getting the upper hand. Look at the damage coming in from the Hayabusa right there, and the Rose Gold saving Lucas, barely surviving in minimum of HP. And this is where I really want to talk about that how good Rose Gold is right now, PG. Like the more lifesteal you have, the more defense you get, and that's why so many people like the Melissa, even the Lucas has gone in for that.
That's
Captain
true. Now,
Brendan Wrangle just gifted
now we
zero memberships.
WTM, they did not, they just gave away the snowball that they had. Now Rekt esports, they know that they have been into the scene quite a lot of time and they are trying to get on, but Melissa being attacked right now by the sacred beast. That's a vengeance soaking up so much damage coming in from the Sicilian, but to no avail. They will be taken down, a shutdown. Did you just look at the damage coming in from this Granger? And it is a maniac coming in, the skyrocketed to 70 stacks with just few kills right here.
I mean, true. Granger has the rose gold, which he's saving his life, and with that, of course, the amount of damage the vengeance dealt to the Melissa, and Granger just capitalized on the low HPs which the enemy had, and took that maniac. That's pretty good team fight. Rekt Esports got wrecked in that team fight, but right now, they even if we look at the macro though, it's definitely in the hands of Team Rekt Esports because one inhibitor is down from the side of WTM, and meanwhile, all three are remaining for the hands of Team Rekt Esports. And this final Lord might be the last lane in the coffin because whoever gets this Lord might be able to end the game pretty easily unless they do the same mistakes which they did previously. Just,
Mm-hmm.
they need to stay together because previously they were getting split apart and then they were falling down like dominoes one by one.
No, that's true. And they have their another concern, the Granger. They have to make sure that they're marking up the Granger, but on to the other hand, he is dealing that Sonata right from the back lanes. There is a Frigid Glacier coming in, does connect to one person, not much, but monster kill picked up by this Granger once again. And the Uigi Shadow kill connecting onto him. He will be shut down finally. Now talking about the same three members are already down from the side of WTM. It just leaves to Suyu and Hilda to protect the base. Now you know Hilda and Suyu both cannot come and contest for this Lord, which is just spawned. Now the Lord will be quite tricky. It has to get Suyu has to make sure that he gets his retribution right, or he is not going for the retribution. He is going for the split push. Understandable, there's a very less. You're talking about like 0.01% chance that you would be getting your retribution right, but onto the other hand, the middle lane turrets are down. This means Lord probably would be coming from the middle lane. Now, okay, not from the middle lane, understandable. Okay, so the Lord is here, as you mentioned us here earlier. One Lord and is just enough to take down the crystal. Now, talking about the same, the inhibitors
Captain
are gone.
Brendan
So that
Wrangle
means
super
that they
chatted
will be going in directly into the
$2.29.
crystal,
Good
which
luck, sis,
is
and take care.
a bad news coming here for the side of Team WTM right now.
I mean, true, and it is the hefty lord of the game. And at the same time, they did not have enough clearing capabilities. They only have a Granger, and he doesn't have, since he's more of a skill based. But look at that beautiful flicker coming in, not connecting onto anyone, but Vengeance popping in. Melissa trying to dish out some damage with her nails right there. The Frigid Glacier connecting, and it will be a double kill secured by her as she is still dealing out a lot of damage. Hayabusa taking down, and with that, it will be Batang who will be next on the chopping block. But of course, the rest of the minions and the Lord is marking down on the base, and it will be an easy victory in the hands of Team Rekt Esports.
Oh my god, what a game. That was a push and pull for the snowballer. There was a fight, an intensity, Rekt Esports, they definitely did a very good job right from the early game. Hayabusa did have a pressure of an invent. It is understandable that it was a little mild, but again, he did make sure that he got that kills. He made sure that he got his retribution level higher than the Suyu. But on to the other hand, you know I love the Aurora pick. Don't you think so, Asiya? It served its purpose into the team fight, but they needed a little more damage. They needed a little bit, a set builder. They needed something like an Atlas, probably, or even a Tigreal would have been a very good hero right here.
Oh, and because since they did have the Hilda and they did try to invade, but then again, it was just cancelled off with the Jawhead pick right there
Yep.
because he also had pretty good damage in the early and he can just throw her away, right? Even if she tries to come in. And of course, the same goes for our Aurora. Like, she is an anti dive kind of hero. So, probably they did not want the Padang as well as the Hayabusa as well as the Jawhead to dive in. But then again, there wasn't enough protection for her, just like you mentioned. Lucas as well as the Hilda, they were, completely dived in those team fights, but then there was no one to protect the Aurora because Ranger did have the range advantage, and Suya, of course, has so many dashes. He has so much mobility. The only one left, and of course, the only one who will be targeted pretty easily would be the Aurora. So maybe something like a Farsa could have been better here, or maybe some other mage. Then what is done is done. I congratulate both the teams for the game. With that, we will be going in for a short break.
Yep, that's true. A little bit of breather, and we will be here with the next team. Now, the round two has been started, so do make sure that you're cheering for your favorite teams. And with that, let's go on the break.
So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and we are back to MIC Season 1, Round 2, Day number 8, presented by Moba Hub and sponsored by Vista Games. So, this is going to be the match number 2 between Team Darkers onto the blue side, and they will be taking on Reborn Fairy onto the red side. So, I'll be your co caster Itami, and joining me will be another caster that is going to be none other than Asuya. So, Asuya, how are you doing?
Well, I'm good, and hopefully you're good too. And same goes for all of our audience. I wish you all happiness in the world. And with that, both the teams are ready. So let's just move on to the draft phase right now. Fanny as well as Belric getting banned. Maybe the side of Team Dark is planning to take up some marksman which relies on attack speed because Belric is really deadly when it comes to those kind of marksmen. But with that, we are also seeing Alela being banned out after the nerf. I don't know why people still ban her out because she doesn't like she is pretty easily catchable. The damage isn't as devastating as it was before the nerf.
I do agree. The nerf on Layla as well as the Malefic gun made her quite vulnerable, and her positioning is one of the most important things onto the game as well. But apparently, Team Darkers have completed a draft and they have decided to go with the first pick. That is going to be that Sicilian. So the late game insurance is definitely there for them. But let's see how Team Reborn Fairy are going to be responding with it, and apparently they have decided to go out with a comfort mage apparently, and that is going to be the Zas, because we don't see Zas quite often onto the tournament scene after the nerfs he received on previous two patches, Asuya.
I mean, true, and added to that, Sicilian can just stack up really onto that nightmaric spawn, which Zask will be giving out. So it's kind of free stack, free power up for the Sicilian. So I really did not like a Sicilian match against a Sicilian Zask because like not only does he provide free stacks, also the damage on the minions from the side of Sicilian is more. So it's pretty easily melted down by Sicilian. But with that, they did pick up on the Joy, and she I think is a pretty good pick here because Sicilian has the rage advantage, but our Joy can just run behind. The burst potential is so much that she will definitely be troubling our Sicilian right there.
Definitely, and apparently Team Dark have responded with the Hayabusa as well as the Mia. So two strong picks, I would say. But onto the goal lane, I am seeing the Melissa also getting quite prioritized, even onto the tournaments as well as onto the rank scene. So yeah, Melissa, she has definitely got some advantage onto this patch. We are seeing some Melissa players popping up onto the scene, and apparently that will be a Melissa pick. So one thing it is quite surprising to me, looks like the Granger is not getting prioritized from either of the sides. The nerf he has been received, like the nerf he received onto the recent patch, the clearance is really, really slow. And that might be the reason they have not decided to pick it out. But still, I do believe Granger would have been quite a good pick. But looks like they are going to their comfort mode. That is going to be the Mia and the Melissa.
I mean, true, and I think this pair up of the core lane will be really interesting to watch because Melissa being prioritized right now is definitely due to the buff onto the meat, you know, um,
Okay, the second phase of the draft is already here, and the Badang as well as the Tigreal has been banned out. So from the side of Team Reborn Fairy, the Roma is yet to be picked out. So that implosion plays could have been quite a difference maker for the side of the red team, or maybe not. But the Tigreal is getting banned out. We don't see that Tigreal getting banned quite often, but the Badang definitely. He is quite of a flex pick. He could have been played onto the EXP as well as onto the room position, and Ruby too. So Asiya, give me your thoughts regarding these two bans.
I mean, Badang, of course, everyone knows how good he is with the CD reduction. The amount of balls in the CC he has is it's insane. So no one wants to just pick or just go against this guy because right now he's one of those heroes who hardly has any of the counters. And of course, Ruby, well, maybe it's just that the Rose Gold Meteor is so good in this patch, Itame, that the attack speed marksman, as well as Ruby is one of those heroes who can make use of the Rose Gold. And especially, which I was gonna say before, that the matchup in the gold lane will be pretty exciting because Melissa is being prioritized right now because she has the range, she has the attack speed, and of course the amount of lifesteal that Inspire she has. The rose gold meteor gives her so much sustainability. It's quite insane. But then again, same goes for the Mia. Her range is small, but then again, if she's connected with the second skill of Melissa, she can just purify it with her ultimate. So the execution of both of these gold laners, the micro gameplay which will be coming up, I'm really excited to watch that.
I do agree. And both of these marksmen, as you said, they are attack speed based reliance. So, yeah, it is going to be a battle between who is going to be hitting it faster. So, yeah, the Melissa as well as the Mia, their positionings will be quite, what to watch onto this game too, because both of them, they don't have that kind of a mobility that other marksmen have, like the Granger as well as the Bruno. But okay, another comfort room pick apparently that is going to be that Atlas. His ultimate plays as well as the sets he is going to be making onto this game might be quite beneficial for his team, but Atlas, we don't see him quite often onto the tournament scene, so definitely that is a comfort pick. But Team Darkers, they have decided to respond once again with the Mincetar. So a flex pick, I would say, for now, because Mincetar, he can be played onto the EXP as well as onto the roam position. Both of them works, but apparently it could be to counter out the Joy onto that. If he's picked out onto the room, then definitely Joy could be having a harder time in order to use those dashes. And okay, Katot Kacha as well. So two flex picks apparently. So which one is going where? That is going to be something that will be quite questionable here, Asuya.
I mean, true, but since I do see the Mincy with the Inspire, I do believe that he's probably going in for the EXP lane. And Gurukhacha on the Vengeance is a pretty good option here because he'll just be getting his enhanced attack when Melissa tries to, dish out some damage. So he will be making sure to zone her away from the battlefield. At the same time, he can use up his enhanced attack. At the same time, the Vengeance will be dishing out a lot of damage to the Melissa. So it's a pretty annoying pick for the Melissa. She really needs to be careful how it all plays along. At the same time, taking up that Mensatar cancels out the danger which Sicilian faced from the Joy, as well as Atlas's ult can also be cancelled out pretty easily onto that King's Calling. So it's a pretty good pick right there. But then again, there's another thing which I really want to mention, that since there is an Atlas onto the team, people do not pick him up because he is not a really sustainable tank, especially in the early game. He can be melted down pretty easily. At the same time, you always have a purify to diffuse this bomb, the fatal links which will be coming up. But I do see the Sicilian hasn't opted in for the purify. Instead, he's gone in for the flicker. And that's the confidence he has in his roamers, or Mincetar especially.
Definitely. And we are heading on to the match number two of the day. This is the round number two, day eight of the MIC season one. So we are heading on to this round. And as Asuya said, Atlas, he can be quite vulnerable. He will be relying on to his defense items in order to be more tanky. But those fatal links play are going to be quite fatal because it can be deciding the entire pace of the game. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back. And we are just heading onto the lanes. They are going to be focusing onto their neutral objectives for now, and let's see which team is going to be victorious onto this round.
I mean, true, and with that, once again, the XP pick from the side of the red team right now, Fallen Angels, they haven't Edith. Like, she is a great pick. She's one of those heroes who has a control in all of three of her skills. She might be the only one of the hero so much CC onto hands, but then again, the primal rod can be cancelled out in the King's Calling. So she really needs to be careful that she is not, pretty low in the HP, because I'm sure Mincetar will be making sure to use up that King's Calling in such a way that she's unable to use up that ultimate.
Yep, and okay, a team fight coming up onto the top side. Mia.
Yeah, it's trying to dish out some damage right there, but just like I mentioned, Atlas is pretty squishy in the early game. Just look at the amount of HP, barely surviving, using up the heal right now. No casualties for now, but then again, the lethal being secured by the Joy, she does have one extra upper hand when it comes to the Retry battle right there. But then again, Hayabusa going in with a quad shadow and a wiggy shadow kill, taking the first blood onto Melissa.
Oh, definitely a worth it trade because he got the kill onto the Golina and looks like the turtle is about to be spawning onto the next few seconds. Garut Kacha with his positioning might be quite low and he might be taken down too, but yeah, he won't be able to escape this one. And Joy able to get a kill onto that Garut. So both of the junglers with each kill for themselves.
I mean, true, and 1 for 1 in equal trade. The first turtle of the game's just spawning up right now, and Cecilian just having the best time of his life. I mean, just look at him already, level 4, can stack up pretty easily, considering that the Nightmaric spawn is a free stack for him. But both the teams just moving around the turtle area. Okay, Atlas going in, trying to provide some zone. The Bat Beast coming in with the Bat Impact, and the Wiki Shadow Gill coming in once again onto the Joy. She isn't really low HP, and Master Devil will be taking that kill in a very masterful way. Okay, that was a pretty bad engage right before the turtle.
Indeed, not so worth it. Okay, the flicker gets baited out and an off-cam kill onto the goal lane. The King's Calling has also been used out by the Menzitar. The flicker being used out too, and looks like the taunt coming up from that Atlas might be costing him, but the vengeance popped out from that Gadol Kachar. Sicilian right on time, and this time the Bat Impact will be able to get a kill. But still, Hayabusa will be able to get a trade, and that is going to be a turtle for their side. A 1 for 1, but the turtle going for the side of Team Darkers.
I mean, true, Team Duck is having a good time right now. Mia having the upper hand, taking a solo kill onto the Melissa. At the same time, your jungler was dead, as well as you have a level 3 roamer. Meanwhile, enemy already has a level 4 Mincitar, so they should have just retreated, tried to farm maybe, but then that was quite a bad engage because you lost the turtle, you lost another life with that.
Yep, and yeah, Team Darkers, they are quite leading the game. At least for now, the goal lead is quite fragile. It's only 2k, but still, they got two worth it treats for them as well as the turtle for their side. So if they are able to hold it out, then maybe it will be quite favorable for them. But they are like both of the teams, Team Reborn Fairy as well, they are not over engaging. They are aware of the consequences that Hayabusa can provide the vision as well as he can rotate quite fast onto the map. So even if the starter team fight, Hayabusa can be joining quite early, but the Fatal Link's coming up.
The Fatal Links along with the electrifying meat, but there's the ultimate trying to zone them away. The OTG dropping down onto the Melissa. She's trying to disrupt the damage, but look at Mia right there with the Inspire grabbing that kill and might be the second kill right there. The electrifying meats coming in once again. Argatot will be taken down, but the triple for the Mia. The deaths are okay because the gold laner is completely farming up. And with that again, Itami, just look at the builds though. There is an enchanted talisman on the hands of Sicilian as well as Mia going in for the Trinity build.
Yup, the corrosion side. So, in terms of the build, might be quite questionable, but a triple definitely is going to give her quite a gold lead. She has over 1k gold lead compared to the high score. That is the Edith. So Melissa definitely needs to farm it out in order to be quite equal match for that Mia. But she got the 4 kills on her hands. So if she is able to keep up with the momentum as well as that positioning as well, then that Mia could be quite unstoppable right from the mid phases of the game.
Drew, the victory battle being won out by the Hayabusa, the Bat Beast coming in along with the Nightmaric Spawn, and the Flicker also being baited away. Our Atlas with the Conceal trying to look for an opportunity for the gang, but look at that! Killing spree secured by the Hayabusa as it was a very bad dive in the hands of a Joy right there. Meanwhile, in the EXP lane, okay, Edith just baiting out the King's Calling right there. One resource wasted, but a definite win in the hands of Team Dark.
Definitely, they got that Sicilian's sanguine clause was right onto the points. She, like the Joy, did try to dive it out with that electrifying beats, but she was not able to do so. Oh my God, that Zask will be taken down instantly. Sicilian is well farmed up. The skin doesn't matter. He is getting those kills, and he got the kill just now. So definitely, Zask is getting quite skill capped in terms of that Sicilian onto the mid lane, onto the 1v1 battles too.
I mean, true, you are on a goal deficit, as well as Sicilian is a beautiful counter against the Zaz. He can just use his range advantage, and he has extra damage onto the Nightmaric Spawn. He's getting free stacks too. So yeah, a pretty win situation for him. And with that, Mia, of course, she's already farmed up so well right now. Has 4 kills onto her hands. Gone in for the DHS next, even though there aren't. I mean, she might have just thought that since they do have an Edith, as well as the Atlas, let's just go for the Trinity build. But then again, Atlas isn't that tanky. Meanwhile,
Yes.
in the bot lane, just look at that. Are Heated trying to go up against the Minsadar, and let's look at the Inspire being used right there. The Primal Rod coming in along with the King's Calling, and it will be a killing spree for the Heated. I think Minsadar should have used up that ultimate before she could use up the Primal Rod.
Indeed, and I just noticed that Hayabusa was also able to get the purple buff from that joy. So definitely the jungler from the side of Team Reborn Fairy is also not having such a good time. But okay, she is able to get one trade, but the AOG right onto two people. The taunt is up to the point, and that will be a double kill for that Mia. Zask looking quite on a dicey position too. He will be using his flicker in order to make a desperate escape, but Hayabusa right onto the save. The OG shadow kill will be connecting, but still it is going to be a kill for that Mia, the godlike. She is unstoppable at this point.
I mean, true, that's a very bad engage. I do not understand why Team Reborn Fairy is forcing out those ganks, even though they are low on gold, they are low on kills, and they are low on the macro too right now. They should play it safe. They should wait up, farm up, because they do have the Melissa for the late game. But then again, Melissa not having the best time of her life. Look at the damage taking by the Mia. Okay, there is the wind chant right there. The wind is taking up a lot of damage. The turret has been taken down. The rest of the team trying to follow up behind. Second skill coming from the Mia, and with that, here comes the Joy. But look
Oh
at the damage
my
coming in from the
god.
Mia. She will just be melted down before she can even lock up that ult. Oh my god, she is so farmed up right now. Who's gonna stop this marksman? She is a beast.
Definitely. And Mia is kind of a marksman that stacks up onto the lead game. But if she is fed like this, then onto the mid phases too, she is quite deadly. And we are seeing it apparently that Melissa was able to make a desperate escape with that Wind of Nature, but still they got their jungler. And looks like the Dominator's descent is there from Zas. He will be making another desperate escape. The AOG connecting onto that Atlas. The taunt is there, and the OG Kill will be able to get a mega for that Hayabusa. A
Oh,
shutdown onto that Edith, and that will be a legendary. Mia is definitely not getting taken down. Joy is trying to make a play with those electrifying beats, but that S2 is connecting, and this time the Joy will be falling down once again. Another legendary for that Mia. She got a 10-0-0 KDA. Definitely a really high advantage for her.
I mean, true. Who can stop her right now? She is so farmed up, so fed. I mean, look at that 8k gold lead. Already has the Trinity along with the attack speed boost. So right now with that, Atlas going in, but I think he will be just a fodder right there, because just look at the amount of damage he's dishing right now. Fatal Links connecting on to the growth catcher, but that's something you really do not want. The Wintan coming in as the Wiggy Shadow Kill tries to take an attempt onto that Melissa, but she will be able to just escape pretty easily. And with that, Sas will be in a very nice situation right there. His Nightmare Spawn will be pretty easily melted down by the Mia right now. And with that, like, what can they even do? I mean, just look at that. The amount of damage the Mia as well as the Hayabusa is doing at this point, and the Sicilian Sanguine Claws are just like a cherry on top.
Indeed. And at this point, what are you like? What will you do in order to stop that Mia? That is the kind of criteria. And I don't see her getting taken down on this game anytime soon unless she tries to overextend the team fights when her teammates are not around. So the Lord has already been spawned, and looks like they will be directly heading onto the first Lord. And that first Lord will be giving them quite the advantage, because for the side of Team Reborn Fairy, it's only the inhibitor towers remaining, and this will be a quite hard defense already, because that Mia is definitely fed up. And she, with her ultimate, she can make those plays directly, diving onto three people and getting those kills too, because she has over 10k gold for her name already, and the highest gold for the side of Team Reborn Fairy is 6k. So a 4k gold difference only for that marksman, and in terms of the total difference, it's around 10k.
I mean, true, and with that, Mia going in for the horse claws. The great chance that is actually absolutely getting to waste, but then again, she might be just looking in for some life steal with that. And our Kadukkacha's build pretty makes sense right now. He has a Thunderbird as well as the blade armor just to defend against, just to take down that Melissa. Like, blade armor along with the vengeance, she will be taken out
Oh
pretty
my
easy. And
god.
with that, He is in a really low HP. The Fatal Link's trying to connect onto someone, but look at the damage coming in. The AOTG dropping down onto Melissa. She uses up her ultimate right there. The Wiki Shadow Hill coming in once again, and it will be Zask. Will be taken down. One shot is all that's needed, and next on the chopping block will be the Melissa. But look at Mia just marking down the base. A triple kill for her, but of course the base's HP is also melted down, and with that, Team Darkness will be taking this victory.
Oh my god, that was pure Mia dominance game indeed. And JRM, the worthy MVP, will be taking the game for the side of Team Darkest too. So, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta take a lesson from here. Definitely don't feed a Mia onto the mid phase too, because you will be facing consequences like this. And if Mia is fit, she is definitely going to be quite deadly. And yeah, for the, Sicilian as well as the Mia, they were supposed to be those late game insurance for the side of Team Darkest, but Mia got the advantage right from the start of the game, and which gave them an upper hand in order to end the game quite early too. So draft wise, I would say both teams were quite equal, but the execution definitely Team Darkest were able to find the difference right from the start of the game. So yeah.
I mean, true, and I think the Atlas pick there was quite the clutch because he was getting melted down, couldn't do anything. At the same time, they were forcing those gangs, even though they were a level behind, they were gold behind, they did not even have that jungler, and yet they should have just stayed back, tried to farm, played it safe. So at the same time, I think Zask pick, of course, doesn't make sense here because Mia's damage onto minions is multiplied. He was just getting melted down. At the same time, same goes for the Sicilian. Easy stacks, easy damage, easy range advantage. So maybe if they could have taken a long range mage with a burst damage potential, maybe that could have been more useful because a Farsa could have hit down the Mia from afar, or even some other mage, maybe a Louis could have been worked pretty well here because just look at the counter draft coming in. That Gatot, which was locked down, was basically the victory pick right here because he had the vengeance, he had the blade armor, and against the attack speed marksman, a Belric as well as the Gatot Kacha on a vengeance works wonders.
Definitely. And yeah, the sustainability was definitely there. To take the damage, to be the sandball, Gatotkacha was there, and to provide the damage, Mia as well as the Sicilian, and to do the split plays, Hayabusa was there. So Team Darkest definitely had a plus point onto the draft itself. So we will be back with the third game, and don't go anywhere, guys. So we will be back as soon as possible. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Moba Indian Cup series right here. And we are in the third game for tonight, and we have seen two of these teams, NTD versus NTR. NTD onto the blue side and NTR onto the red side. We will be hopping right into this drafting phase, but right now, let me introduce myself. I will be your caster for today. I am Debbie, and along with me, none other than Soul Sky.
Hello,
Hello, Soul
hello,
Sky.
Debbie. Thank you for that wonderful introduction. And hello, all our viewers. We are back for the game number three of the evening, and it is between NTD versus NTR. They both have two things in common, that's the N and the T. The only difference is D and the R. So, will that last alphabet difference will make us see some difference in gameplay? Obviously, it is a very obvious, but you know what? I am seeing a Hanzo and a Fanny band right away in the drafting phase, and I'm loving it because they have focusing on the Assassins ban, and I think I would say I would thinking of NTD has the first pick right now, so they can prioritize either the Joy, either the Sicilian in the mid lane. In the jungler there is a Joy, Suyu, and in the XP lane a lot of things are open like the high lows, the 4Vs. Okay, the Joy will be banned, so they are gonna focus on the Assassin ban right now. Team NTD, NTR, and on the other hand, I'm thinking that they are gonna ban. I would say okay, he's from Evil. Is it the really
Oh,
okay? They have banned both the heroes that I said they could have picked. But now, again, a lot of options are open, especially the Lucas. Lucas is a wonderfully XP and slash jungler also because Lucas can be very versatile. So I'm gonna ask you, Devi. Yes, as you're saying, what do you think?
It's because I agree with the Lucas here. And there's also a very nuisance of a hero, the Badang here, that they can ban away because you do not want the Badang into the roam or the XP, right? Because you do not want that constant CC coming out from him, especially when you want to play the assassin right here. But right now, NCD they are taking quite a lot of time to ban out because they want to be decisive on what they are going to be taking out because there's so many choices. The Granger is up there, but they decide to opt for the third jungle ban for this drafting phase right here. The Hayabusa being banned out by NTD again. So in total, they are taking away four junglers and very, very highly damaged, very mobile junglers as well. So I feel like both of these teams, they know what they're doing. They want to go for this backline kind of heroes, but right now for NTD, being caught being banned out by NTR, they know that they have the down being completely open for them, and they didn't hesitate but to pick it out in this first phase.
I mean, Padang in the first pick, that's kind of a ballsy move right there because giving away Padang, that means you gotta be either too confident in your abilities or you know how to perfectly counter this Badang. Because Badang in the roamer is just the one S tier roamer. I think they have launched the list of this S tier laning, in which every lane you have got the S tier heroes, and in that Badang tops the mark in the roaming. So I would say Badang in the roaming is gonna be very is going to hurt very well. And now I would say IG and Respect is there. Respect is gonna play the Melissa instead of jungling.
Yeah.
And Choi, yeah, okay, Suyo as well. The Choi Bang, Choi Bang is there with the high lows, and to counter that high lows, either they are gonna go for okay Harith or the Bakshia. No, no, no,
Oh.
no. They are gonna go for the Julian, and with the Harith and the Julian, I would say they have picked a lot of damage in their hands, in their pockets. At entity, they have a lot of magic damage right now. Plus, bursting is potential is too high, and in order to counter that burstiness, you gotta have at least too much of high HP heroes or either have the healing. So let's just see how the second phase of the run will go because not the evil, but the NTR is going for this Vexana as the mage mid lane. So the cards that have been opened from both the sides. From the entity is the EXP jungler and the gold laner. From the side of team NTR, it's the gold laner and the rumor and the mid laner. So it's just a matter of time that we will get to know which cards they have. Okay, we can see which cards they have led, but which hero they will pick in the second phase of the draft. And I would like to think here that is they are banning Melissa, so they don't want to give away any healing to Team NTD. So what do you think, Debbie? What is the last three bands that are going to be up? Okay.
Oh, that's your favorite right there. The Lucas,
Mm.
JR, you, and TD, they tried to ban it away and they successfully did so because they know that Hylos can be very, very flexible. It can also go into the room, it can also go into the XP, and then they do not want to take any chances. They decided to ban the Lucas in order to narrow down the XP choices for the side of NTR right here. But for NTR, I do really like this Matilda ban though because if you ban out the Matilda, there are so many combos that Matilda opens up. So it kind of nerves down all of the heroes that can work only with the Matilda presence right here. But the Selena being banned right here, right now, this kind of feels like that they do not want to give out NTR does not want to give out NTD any kind of early game advantages. And if for NTD, if they can read this out, they can ban out another hero, another jungle again, that can be a menace into this early stage of this game because Suyo is being open, so they decide to ban out. Yeah, it's gonna be good because taking out a Suyo just narrows down another jungler. So NTR will be in a position where they have to go for something of a different kind of jungler, not so meta, not so rich into this jungler position as well into this early stages of this game. But right here, if they pick up the Gatot, it's gonna be a menace. The Gatot Gatot, the highest combo, front to back is gonna be amazing. But for now, I feel like they can just put out their jungler into these late parts because the jungle has option has been taken away by NTD time and time again, with the Julian being picked away, 5 jungles being banned again. So if it's already narrowed down, just try to take your time, pick out your Roamer or your XP, and just put your jungle into this last pick right here. And NTD, you know what? I feel like they could go for the first side here. What do you think?
I mean, they just showed first, I think, the Carmilla, then they opted for this Tigreal. So to counter I would say Tigreal here, it's a kind of a 50-50% pick here because Tigreal against Padang, it's it's quite, I would say, questionable to be honest. But you know what? Let's just hope that this Tiger doesn't get interrupted by Badang fist wind or fist break or fist crack. But you know what? Entity has opted for this Aurora. As for their mid laner, an Entity has the last pick, and they have left the EXP or the roam. If they pick EXP, the Badang is roam. And yep, no, Badang is going
Oh,
EXP because the chip will enter into this battlefield as a roamer. And now the only last pick that is left from the team NTR, which is on the right side, they will go for Martyrs pick, and I would say you need CC to counteract that Fushiguro, the Julian, and what's better than the Martyrs because they both are the early game heroes. But I think the level spike is favoring towards Team Entity's jungler. That's the Julian here. So far, so forth. I'm loving the drop from both the sides. I love the fact they are thinking in their draft because if you have the Martyrs, you can escape the shortcut coming away from that chip. Plus, you can counteract that Aurora's frosty breeze and the frigid glacier. So it's, I would say, wonderfully played by both the teams in the drafting phase because my friends say 60% is draft and the 40% is the execution. If you execute well, that 40% can become the 100%. Enough of the big, the big talks. And now, as we are on the loading screen, guys, please like, share, subscribe to the stream. Thank you for joining us in the chat. We will be with you guys in the chat also. And as we speak of, we will be entering into the battlefield. This is the game number 3 of the evening of the MIC Season 1, Round 2, Day 8. And it is between Team NTD versus Team NTR. NTD on the blue side, NTR on the red side. Let's hope that, let the best team wins in this match. So, Debbie, what are you going to do here? The color of the color or the PvP?
One thing, I'm glad that both of these two names are not in PT. But anyway, yeah.
Oh.
Into these early stages of this game, right? I feel like it's gonna be a 50 to say the least because look at the chip he's diving into deep, might be in trouble, but he has to be careful right there because there is a Marty, so you cannot try to slow down the jungle of the Martys because he have a mortal coil, he have that immunity as well, so it might eventually be not worthwhile for you as well. But look at the chip, he's in trouble again.
In the mid lane, there is a skirmish, and 236 plus L will have to fall back for now, as it will be the first break and the first win combo in the mid lane. Choi Bang will get a little bit of damage here, but what a rotation from EXP laner from both the teams. And now, bot lane side, I would say, IGN Respect has to play a little bit, I would say, safely against Harith, because Harith with his Chrono Dash, with the Zaman Force, is quite menace in the early game. So if you want to win against gold lane against Harith, you gotta be very good in your laning phase. And so far, so forth. Both the teams have the 0-4-0, and Martis has opted for a top lane game because Yu Kenji doesn't know that Martis is the top lane. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, we can see there is a taunt, and there will be the hailstorm. And that's how my guy, they will be the first blood for the side of Team NTD. Aurora will get the first blood, and the first turtle is up now. So I would say it is her. It is actually benefiting Team Entity right now because they have the map control right now.
You know, when you take down anyone onto the mid lane side, you just know that the turtle will be in favor of the one who's securing that kill. So right now, MTR, they will be the one having that objective prepping have up for themselves. So I feel like they can contest it, right? Because NTR, they're diving in.
Ooh, the frigid glacier is there, and that mortal coil wasn't on point. The timing of the frigid glacier was just cherry on the cake because evil Choi Bang will eat that stun combo from that Fushiguro. And the shortcut was in that game, but shortcut didn't. Nobody used the shortcut there. But look at that. Wonderful team fight coming up right away from the team entity. That frigid glacier. Did you see the timing? The mortal coil ended there. That's when the frigid glacier popped off. What a play coming in from the Aurora of the team NTD. However, I still think the first turtle has gone towards team entity, but first turtle isn't the final turtle. You gotta play a little bit safe game here, but with the safe game, I just when I said the safe game, the Vexana died in the mid lane. So that's on Vexana. I can't say anything to Vexana. So Debbie, what do you think? How can Team NTR come back in this game because they have lost the first momentum of the game?
You know what? For NTD, they are supposed to have this kind of momentum because they have a Julian into this mid side as well as a high heavily CC hero like the Aurora. But she might eventually be in trouble here, but she has to be careful with the Deadpool.
Yep, exactly. And there is a frozen from that Aurora, and this Harith's Chrono Dash and Zaman Force is also there. And Tiger will fall down for now because Julian with the dagger combo is there. Fish break is also there for not letting Vexana escape from that ball. Wonderfully played by Team NTD. Once again, they are on a roll. They want to dominate this game. 3 minutes 47 seconds into the game. And look at the score 9-0. 9 kills NTD. NTR with a 0. So they gotta buckle up right now because this is going to be very hurtful as we can see in the bottom lane. That's the okay. She tried.
Oh.
She tried her best. Nobody tried her best, but will fail because that was too much of burst damage coming away from the team NTD. But it's not done because Tiger will go with the dash. But look at that frigid glacier combo. Fish crack is also there. Everything has been popped off to that Tiger. But meanwhile, you can see in the top lane that was sneaky pick. But the Innocent Vexana pushing. That's a very rare sight to see.
You know, it's because they just want to compensate for the loss of the boss side because that's the only thing they can do. You know, the shortcut is there, but they cannot arrive on time as well. So that is the only thing that they can do. But it might not be worth it eventually because the turtle, the kills, and all the goals will go to Julian, this persona onto this Julian because he has been performing so well, perfectly on time whenever there's a short call being made. But look at the junglers. They are just trying to go for 1v1, but yeah, this is a real sight to see, right? The party is running away from any kind of junglers at these early days of this game, but I would too, because this is a 306 Julian, very well fed. But look at the Tigrel. He's just looking for something here. But I feel like at this point, you know, whatever set he's trying to make might not eventually be worth it because they are so behind. And maybe MTD, you know, they can just keep this aggression going, even try to melt out the highlights and keep this objective going for themselves again.
Oh my, exactly. But I would like to talk about Devi, about the itemization. Meanwhile, look at the top mega kill coming away from that region. Meanwhile, we can see the Raiden build. He is actually 2k farm ahead than his opponent. That's opposition. That's the Melissa, gold laner of the team NCR. Meanwhile, as we speak of, they took care of that Vexana as well. So no, you know what? They are on a roll right now. Look at the shortcut in the top lane. Will fall back for now. So Harris will destroy one turret. That is the top lane. Chrono Dash is the implosion to the two people. And will Skibidi Skibidi will get one kill. No, 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 he will not. And there is an escape from Harith from that shortcut. That was a very good, very sneaky escape from Harith right there. So they're not done. They are hungry for more. Team NCD, they want to get skills now because they know that they are actually a lot farm ahead than Team NTR. And there was retribution to secure the red buff. Meanwhile, Unstoppable again in the same mid lane side. And there was the Avengers, a symbol as well. But we can see in the mid lane, oh, not the mid lane, but look at the side of the mid inhibitor of the team NTR. They are not letting Choi Bang escape from their stands, from their fist break for the ball and the ship stun as well. So yes, I was talking about the itemizations. So far, so forth. Loving the fact that the Harith has bought his first 2 core item. Now he can chrono dash with the speed. So and Dexana, she's opting for first. Okay, never mind. Look at that fish break combo. Fish crack is also there. Harith the chrono dash with the Saman force unstoppable from the Harith, and will get a stun. But Badang was there to save the day. Dagger combo was there. Monster kill will go towards the Julian. Shutdown will go towards the high lows, and the double kill goal will go towards the Julian with his dagger combo. And Julian will take care of the tier 2 turret in top lane. And that's how, my friends, you gotta win a team fight. 2-for-3, I would say 2-for-3 trade that was. JB, what do you gotta say?
You know what? This is a snowball heavy Julian, and you cannot come back from this unless MTD makes a mistake right there with the whatever set coming out from the Tigger as well. It might not be worth it now because the damage is highly dependent on the Vexana right now because the Melissa opted out to go for the Hasbro first build instead of going for some kind of damage so far, and she might eventually be in a sneaky path for this one. But look at him.
Chip Avengers assemble. Look at the man force and the chrono dash right on point. Fidget Glacier was there. Will take care of the Tiger for now. And one people are down. One guy is down from the side of Team NTR, and NTD nobody holds there. No. Not even a single scratch onto the Team NTD. In the previous team fight, Team NTR just opened their skill box. Not just opened their kill count, basically. They got the 2 kills in the previous team fight. Other than that, in any other team fight, they didn't even score a single kill. Meanwhile, Go Away was in the bottom lane, but look at the damage from... Too much of burst damage from the Harith. No, not enough stun to, actually counter this Harith in the bottom lane, and this Go Away will not be very, very useful from that Melissa for now. Meanwhile, we can see there is the first window decimation was there. What a nice sneaky escape from this Padam. Chrono Dash is also there. Will take care of the Vixana. Zaman Force, legendary from this Julian. And Julian is not done. He will go again inside. Will get the implosion. And Shutdown will go towards the Melissa. Melissa is back with her needles. For now, 3-for-1 trade. And Julian will fall down in the hands of Melissa. That give Melissa a huge buff. I think she got one sub item of the Rose Gold. So Debbie, what do you have to say?
All NTR right now can do is just try to stay in one place, just do a housekeeping job, try to farm just a little bit. They want to enable the Melissa, but look at Harry diving in, but there wasn't much of a fight because they managed to escape. Just trying to turn for this Lord right now.
Exactly. But not now. They are not done right now because shortcut positioning is not quite well. They will not go inside the shortcut. But look at the top lane. They are trying to protect the top inhibitor as well. Will they successfully doing so? I think they will with the retribution, with the help of retribution. Meanwhile, in the middle lane, there is the fish break. They are actually getting a little bit of damage. Team NCR. And now Raiden will have to fall back. Okay, that's a little bit overextension from the Harris. Second shutdown will go towards this Melissa. Total 4 kills, 2 kills are of Melissa. That's 50% of the kills of the total kills of the team NCR. And now they are just pushing now. They want to get some at least something from the side of team NTD because they are actually severely lacking in farm. Look at the farm difference. It's approx 10k till now. Even after 2 shutdown, there just go away from that Melissa. Melissa will go for the dash forward, and that's a flicker Glacier combo, getting the three players done. Badang will take care of this Vexana. Julian will take care of this Horseman and this 1000 Blade guy. That's the Martis. And they are not gunned because IGN Respect is now starting to feel a little bit hurt. Needle is actually okay. Never mind. She got stunned right away. The fights are going on too much right now. I cannot even tell the fact, but they wanted to end the fight. But there is the fish crack combo from this Badang. Will take care of the Melissa with the fish break. And finally, They are trying to end this game, and with the style, with the Fushiguro, they ended this game. What a game it was. Team NTR didn't even get a chance to come back in this match.
Mhm. We have seen how much it was, right? Because the Melissa have been gained quite a lot. Even with two or three bills, she managed to take two kills on her hands. Even those shutdown kills wasn't enough for them as well. Because, like you said, even with two shutdowns, the goal difference was still 10K. So how are you gonna come back from them? Because looking at the position so far, there's a Marcus who wants the early game. There's a Hylos who you want to have that damage soaking ability into this early game as well. And with the composition of the Vexala and the Tigreal, when you do not have your builds, when you do not have your damages, how are you going to be setting up? Even with the implosions doing perfectly on time, there wasn't much they can do anymore because NTD at that point, they have so much farm, they have so much rotation, they have so much decision making. Yes, indeed, they did try overthrow a little bit into this later part of the game, and that managed to give Melissa some kind of a comeback per se, but it wasn't enough again because at this point they are so ahead. Even you are ahead in this goal, when you are two behind again, you do not have chances, you do not have ways to farm up again. And I feel like it's kind of a bad choice for Melissa to go try to do that sprint pushing to do the
Mhm.
macro vectoring because there's a chip who's always gonna be there with the shortcut, who's always gonna be there with the portal. And she was being taught a lesson time and time again, but she didn't learn, I would say.
Exactly. And you know what? I would like to say that that was a very well coordinated gameplay coming from both the side of the team. Not both the side, but actually Team NTD. And NTD, I would say Julian played a very huge role with his proper combinations. And I think this was it for this is game number 3 of the evening, because they really played it well. However, there's nothing to be ashamed of Team NTR, because you came into this uh, this stage to show your gameplay. You were not afraid. You came to round 2. It was you guys did well. No need to feel sad. Come back stronger. Learn from your mistake. That's how you become better, because bad experience give you the most learning. So far, so for this was it for the game number 3 of the evening, guys. And I'm seeing you guys in chat as well. Shout out to everyone. Chan is there. Okay, the first name was Nana Chan. The Dia is also there. And I heard Dia, you made a pav bhaji. Please share it with us also. And bedroom is also there. Crazy gamer, smiling, Amit Raj. Shout out to everyone. Thank you for joining us regularly in the stream. And I will be remembering your names because you guys made the stream very successful. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with a very short break. Until then, drink some water, get some of your food, and there you eat your pav bhaji. We'll see you guys after a short break.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back again onto this first game, but this time we'll be seeing new teams right here. Same casters, yep. And but the teams will be changing. Lightning is got onto the blue side and the Infinite onto the red side. So let's just jump into this drafting phase, right, Sol?
What do you mean? Never mind. Yeah, I can't write that right now. I was just trying to say what do you gosh in a girl voice, but I can't because I couldn't right now because of my throat is getting was very bad a few couple of days ago. Leaving that apart, we are here again for the game number 4 of the evening, guys. MIC season 1. And right away, we will move on to the draft. The Tiger is banned, and the Joy is banned. Tiger is banned from the side of Team Lightning Escort. Just LE, basically. And the Infinities is going to ban the 1-1. Quite unusual ban, I would say, Tiger and the 1-1. But I still think, I would say, they are actually a A-tier marksman and a roamer. So I would say, whenever you face what do you call it? A hero that you feel is very annoying, just ban it, all right? So that's what I think that they are doing, or they have done their homework. They're banning, actually, they're banning, actually, they're banning homework bans. So now, Sicilian is banned from the side of Team Lightning Escort, and the Infinities have the last ban for now, and after that, the first pick will go towards the Team Lightning Escort. So far, so forth. I would say banning section was quite cliche. Other than the fact that they have banned this 1-1 and this Tyrell. Super Lam has got the first pick right now. So Debbie, what do you think? Which hero they will prioritize right now? Well, the Lucas will be there. Okay, they are going for Granger.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think Granger is still out there in the solid meta because he's still doing a lot of damage into the goal lane as well. And you know what? I feel like they can go for this Granger and give out the Harriet here because you have more late game priority into this Granger in comparison with the Harriet. But right now they are just hovering around it. Okay, there we go. They are securing this for TLE, I would say. But for if you secure this meta so early on into the blue side, you're gonna be giving out two of an important heroes onto the red side again. So if they can use this to their advantage, they can take out something that literally counters the Granger. Like, I'm talking about Unicel, but do they want to go for this Unicel very early on because they can drag it out onto the later parts of this drafting phase and I think the Zulian will make a perfect choice here because you know what I'm changing the shift in the meta. The Julian has been popping quite a lot in comparison to other heroes, other assassins, other jungles, and he's been having a good win rate so far. So, do you really want to go for a link against the Julian? That's what I want to ask for this lightning esports right here.
I mean, Lightning Escort either have the Kairi Kumar in their lineup, or we will just see in the end game what will happen to this Ling or the Julian. But you know what? I'm loving the fact they have gone for the Chow in the second pick because Chow, as I would say, is not a proper counter for Julian, but I would say it's a semi counter. I mean, because if you can do the G Kundo immune properly and the Wave Dragon gets hits on point, it's basically one hero eliminated from your team, from the other team, basically. So now that was a very good pick to counteract for that Julian. But now they have seen you have picked the Granger, and before the second phase of the draft, they have picked the Aerithel before to counteract that Granger. Wonderful call coming from the side of Team Infinities. And Team Infinities, they have picked the Julian, that's a jungler, and a mid laning. And they have just actually shown the cards of the mid lane, gold lane, and the jungler. Meanwhile, the jungler has been shown from the side of Team Lightning Escort and the gold laner. But you know what? Cho has been also shown. So either the Cho is a roam or the EXP. We will get to know it in just a matter of seconds. Meanwhile, moving on to the second phase of the draft, we will see the Kufra is there. The Valentina is there. Valentina, man, I don't know why. Do you have any idea, Debbie, why they have banned the Valentina and the Kufra as well?
You know what? I think they banned out the Valentina just because they want the Lucas, because I do not have another choice. If they do not want to give out the Aurora's or big Frigid Glacier because it's going to be a very high CC right now. But for the side of Fury, they banned out the Atlas here. Two tank bans because I feel like Atlas Fear. Well, I mean,
Oh.
the link. He just fare well against an Atlas. I feel like this might eventually be just a ban just in case they have a hard time with an Atlas with a fatal link sets again. But you know what? I do not really like an Atlas into a picks as well as a bans because it kind of wastes out your banning slots. But they are just trying to look for another kind of strategy. I would say because looking at the side of the red side so far, can I be used? He's been trying to tease out a little bit, just trying to pick out something out of the. So yeah, the Mincetar will be it. So will it be the roam or the XP lane? Because if he is the roam, he's kind of squishy, but he does do the job. Just try to disable this link.
Yep, exactly. But as you mentioned, this Atlas ban is basically as you said that they just wasted some, I would say, one ban. So yep, as you are absolutely correct there. And yes, boss, we'll go for that. Vexana, Vexana for the mid laner for the side of team Lightning Escort. And Lightning Escort has the last pick, either the Roam or the EXP. So far, if I'm seeing Belleric in my screen, that's going to be the Roam for the Escorts. And now,
Oh,
the last pick for the team Infinities. They have collected Julian, basically a jungler, a mid laner, a gold laner, a EXP laner. I will be quite surprised to see a Mincy roam in this tournament. And they ban Valentina for this Mincy so that they don't go for uh, counter this Mincy with her own king scoring. The no you card from the Valentina will be not be entering into the battlefield because of the ban of the Valentina. But now Teron Shiki, okay, quite cheeky
yeah.
with his, quite cheeky with his name, huh? Aaron Shiki's long lost brother, Teron Shiki. So with this name, I think he will go for the roamer. Will he go for the roam or will he go for something else? It just will get to know in 3, 2, and 1. And yep, he will go for Edith. And with this pick, both the drafts will be completed. And the drafts have been completed for now. I still don't think that Edith will go for Rome. Mincy might be Rome, or if Edith is Rome, I think that's a very quite unique Rome right there from the side of Team Infinities. And then now the draft has been completed. Debbie, what do you think about the draft?
I feel like for Lightning East Coast, they are a little bit squishy and surely going to be depending on the pickup coming out from the show. Yes, the Belleric is there, but the Belleric is with a vengeance. He cannot dive into the backline, just trying to make a stand with the rest of the squad. But he's going to be such a nuisance for them, for the side of Infinites. But right now, for Infinites, they have a 10-game online with a pure damage coming out from the edit as well into the later part of this game. I feel like they can play this around slowly into the mid lane, use this Julian as much as possible, try to make him a little bit ahead in comparison to the link, and make your Ircel or your edits as farm up as possible, and maybe they can do it right here. But look at that, a surprising factor. Is it a Belleric XP or I do not know.
I mean, let me just check the. Did he bought the room? No, it's the as you say it, baby. And now this is going to be interesting show in Rome and Belleric in the EXP. Meanwhile, I can see of the opposition. That's the not my opposition, of the team Lightning Escorts opposition. That's the team Infinities. Look at their Rome. Their Rome will be the Edith, I suppose, because Vencitar is going for the EXP lane. So far, I think Edith is quite having some difficulties in with her. I would say either the device or the network issues. We will get to know it very shortly from the management as well. But now I think Edith will be losing her first mover advantage right there, because I think she isn't available, hasn't rotated, or I think is facing some difficulties right now. But now the first blood. Let's talk about the first blood. What do you guys think? Where will be the first blood? I will be seeing you guys in the chat also. Again, my name is Solski, the same caster that we were in the previous game as well. I think the first blood is going towards the team Escorts, Lightning Escort, because it's of the first move advantage, or I would say the first numbers advantage basically. But now Super Lamb is in the positioning, and I would like to see any peculiar spells right there. I don't think so. So everybody has got the perfect spell. Meanwhile, the emblems are also good. The Brave Smite is also there with Vincitar. That's quite new to me because he has one for the sustain emblem. So yep, so far so forth. No, not a lot of skirmish going on from both the teams. A lot disciplined gameplay coming right away in just 2 minutes mark into the game, and no first tragedy or the first blood has happened till now. So for the neutral objective fight, the first turtle will be spawning in just 2 minutes mark into the game. The turtle has been started from the Julian. The Julian will force down the turtle or not. It's just a matter of second. You'll know that there is the stun from this Teron Shiki. Will get the taunt and will get the eternal guard. Is flicker up for that, but the Jigundo boy was there and will take away the first blood. Look at that. That's actually good stun right there from the Julian. But that was a very good temperature blade. Ling will have to fall back for now. Double kill will go towards this Minster. A double kill also will go towards this Vixana. 3-4-3 trade in this team fight for the first turtle. But the turtle hasn't been gone away to any other team. And the goal difference is actually hovering towards team escorts right now. What do you think, Devi?
You know what? That was the perfect King's calling onto the blade, the template of the blade, and making it impossible for Ryuken to collect his words and deal a lot of damage because it was perfectly on time with the template of the blade as well. But look at that, as Sun coming out from the throw, maybe he's trying to look for a fight again.
Oh my god, that was a good neutral objective gameplay coming away from this lightning escort. Lightning fast taken away the turtle, and did you see the micro gameplay difference? Because they just moved turtle to their own beneficial side. In the positioning of the turtle was to benefiting the team lightning escorts. Wonderfully done by the team lightning escort right there, team. And now the turtle gives you at least 100 to 200 shield. That's actually 100 and 200 HP more in your hero. So you got to be very careful about that, because 100 and 200 HP sometimes it hurts my heart when a enemy go away in a very slither of HP. So you got to be very careful about this turtle buff, because it has been newly updated right now in the recent patch. But look at the Digundo combo to that Irithil. Teronski will be having not a very good time, because as I said, he will not be having a first mover advantage. He is quite low in level if we talk about the itemization right there. But never mind, forget the itemization, because there is a little bit skirmish. There is a heavy grotto from there, and Irithil will have to fall back now, but will face to do so as she will fall down. Green with the flicker was there to secure the Granger kill, and again there is involved. Ling is there showing the Iori Yagami sticker, and with that, you got the 2 kills lead in that team fight against the Infinities.
Look at the position of Remedy, the Pillaric so far. He's just trying to clear out a little bit and trying to cut it out because he made for team fights, but he's not made for 1v1. So he knows this, understanding this situation well. He's just trying to clear it as fast as possible and play the team fights very quickly because he's the main sitter here, even though there's a child who's going to be picking off. He knows that he can be the disengager, he can be the dismantler. So I feel like, he's just trying to make his presence as much as known. And he's trying to out-rotate the main sitter as much as possible. So this is going to be working out well for them. But look at the blue buff right here in jeopardy. And Julian K here can't do anything about it, but the retribution will be used, both of them. I mean, it's going to be taken by Ling, obviously, because he has the level lead, and he's still continuing to have the level lead with that fast steal against. So at this point, it's favor of Ling. But look at that, the hook.
The hook was there, but nobody holds there, and there will be the ultimate from this Primal Wrath lady. There is a Temperature Blade. Aurora will face to catch that Ling, but never mind, the flicker wasn't on point. And can I be with him? I don't think so. You can't be with the Ling, bro. So now you gotta be very single in the mid lane without the Ling. But there was a lot of damage. Okay, can I be with him? Will get taken down. You don't get the Ling. You got the Eternal Guard from that Vexana. So take that home. Vexana said that. So now Remedy is in the top lane. Will force down this Irithil. The zoning of the Irithil is in the process. And will they go for the double sandwich for that Irithil? Yes, they are going for the sandwich part. And the misses of that Jikundo. And no, the Way of the Dragon was on point. And the Purify, the Irithil didn't use. Sorry, not the Purify, but the sprint was there from that Irithil. But will have to lose against that gank 3v3 that you are supposed to lose that. But she got 1 kill of the show. That was very commendable from the side of team Infinities. But look at that, there is the Tyride is there from this Belric. And now Primal Wrath isn't giving away a lot of damage, because if we talk about the itemization, they are falling a lot behind from their opposition. That's the team Lightning Escort, because Lightning Escort, they are actually 5k farm ahead the team of the Team Infinities and look at the itemization difference. So Debbie, okay, never mind. We will come back to you later because they're going to be the burst down of that Julian. And you know what? That's what I was saying in a drafting phase as well. The Cho for the Julian is quite a good pick if you know how to play Cho. And this para boys know how to play Power Boys, basically, know how to play the Cho.
It's perfect to say because, the rotation coming out from Link as well give the leeway for his team just trying to poke them out time by time and time again. And, even to the fact that he outplayed that King's Calling again. But look at Remedy, he's in trouble again.
Exactly, but look at the Tyra was on the three people. The King's Calling was in point, but nobody holds there as a heavy crossover will take down this shutdown of that lane. But for a while, I thought that was a team fight. That team Escort won, but it was a tie between both the teams because the trade was 2-2. But meanwhile, again the goal difference will cut down to short. I would say it's before it was 6k. Now it will be 4k around. But look at the top lane again. The Burn was there. Burn will be okay. Never mind. This is what I was saying. 1 HP. It hurt my heart right now. It hurts my heart.
And I feel like, Lightning Esports, they feel that right here. But, that's one resource is being banned down and the law is already up. There's another neutral objective. They might eventually fall into the hands of Lightning Esports again. But to look at the position so far for the Infinites, they are just, they are not looking for a fight. But eventually it's the Lightning team. They are looking for the fight. They are forcing errors for this team because they know that these teams are trying to be disciplined, but they are not getting them disciplined. That's where the Cho comes in. And look at that, he's diving in again.
Yep, he will dive in and he will go for the Jikundo combo, but that was a will save the Cho from getting down. And there is a dagger combo, Fidget Glacier onto no one right there. Super Llama is actually giving a lot of damage from the back line. And again, there was a taunt to that Aurora, successfully taunted the Aurora. Aurora will have to, lose her pride of ice right there, the passive of the Aurora. And now, that was a wonderful Belric gameplay. I'm loving this Belric because he has actually bought and the new cursed helmet because of its new, I would say, that's a good pick. That's a good item right now, the cursed helmet. But look at that. That's a good hook coming away from this King's Calling. My guy just called the king of the hook because he has hooked just one good mage on the side of Team Lightning Escort. The Ryuken, not the Ryuken, but that Link. Link will be this giving the sticker right now. But he was just waiting for the Super Lam. Super Lam will go for that Rhapsody from backside. Sorry, Death Sonata from the backside. Rhapsody still there. There's a Tempest of Blade. Okay, that's a little bit flex right there from the fast and from the Sky Kumar. And now, I would say, that was a very, very wonderful done team fight from the side of Team the Infinities as well as the Team Escorts.
Yeah, there was a Gary Kumar. Okay, it was funny, but yeah. Finally, Infinite, they are finding the spacing they are looking for. They are Ibiza out here, and at this point, later the game goes, right? The Julian might not even be a factor anymore. And look at him, he's just kind of being caught in a position time and time again by the throw. So they have to be careful for Infinite because they do not want to be caught by the throw, but the hook being connected again.
Yep, hook being connecting again, but I think nobody will die for now. But the dagger combo was there, and this Vexana, I'm loving the fact that she has bought this Wishing Lantern for that high HP heroes, but I still think the high HP heroes is not quite right on point because high HP is just the Edith and the Minstar. So for that to melt away them, but there will be the Tempest of Blade not getting this link. The timing just falling off every time she uses her Fidget Glacier. She will have to fall back for now. Belric with a little bit of overextension will have to pay the price for that. Jikundo combo is there. Will fail to do so. The Way of the Dragon will have to flicker out the Cho. The heavy crossover was on point. Sprint was also on point, but they will be in the safe position. The Team Lightning Escort people will be in the safe position for now. And the Granger will get the full build after this Wind of Nature pick. Sorry, being Wind of Nature item. So what do you think, Debbie?
For in Lightning Esports right now, they can just try to dive in. They can dive in, but they will be coming out unscathed from here. But all they have to do is bait up this King's Calling from the main sitar so that the Link could dive in. But it won't be happening anytime soon because main sitar is being picked in just to counter that Tempest of Blade time and time again so that his team will be safe even if he falls just because of that, because the ultimate still will be out. But right now, for Remedy, he's just walking around, just doing nothing but what can Infinite do here? Because they have no damage to deal against him. He's so tanky. He have a life steal again, and he's been the distractor. When he distracts, there's a room for Toe to dive in to pick out someone to be that annoyance, to be that distractor again, time and time again. And this time they have to be disciplined, and they do know that too, because they are just heading towards the law. And maybe if they time it this well, if they sing their minions, if they decide this perfectly on time, try to set up for themselves, they can eventually end this game.
Yeah, exactly. But I love the fact this remedy is actually moving freely like a tree because he
Yeah.
is a tree. Because he is a tree himself. So his dryad, the ultimate the dryad, his dryad is actually on point. I just saw him missing at least only one dryad in this game. That's actually commendable because you gotta be having a very good positioning with that Bilrick, because in order to do his ultimate, you gotta be very in a very close distance, and the range is not there because everybody has the mobility to move away from that ultimate. The Bilrick, okay, there's a joke. Jikundo with the dragon combo again. Ryan was on point. Two people are there caught, but as the king's calling, the vengeance is there from the Belric. Belric will survive the day for now, I guess. But Tempest Blade is also there. Will take care of this. Edith. And they are not done. They are hungry for more. As a team escort, they are lightning fast to end this game. They want to end this game lightning fast. But look at the Super Lamb. He's giving away the damage from the backside. The tower is too low. Will tower get down? It's just a
Oh,
matter of seconds. There will be the 4-man down. That was a little bit risky gameplay coming away from the side of Team Lightning Escort. And for that, the Infinitives will take the advantage of that because Super Lamb just maintained the right distance to escape the death. Otherwise, it would have been a wipeout for them. But will Super Lamb go for the end? No, I don't think so. Super Lamb is quite low. Okay, that's a
oh,
good freeze we breeze. But no, this will be the end for them. At least Super Lamb did the distraction and Minion took care of that the crystal or the team infinities that fall down from that minion. Wonderful gameplay coming away from the team Lightning Escorts.
yeah, I would say that was perfect for a gameplay, perfectly done by Lightning Esports. Because when you see a Link and a Julian being matched up, you 100% will think that the Julian is gonna be having that early game. He's gonna be having that snowball, but that's where the mid composition comes in. And I really like the toe into this room part, right? Because the Belleric might not be as aggressive as the toe can be into this early stage of this game, because he's gonna be having the CC time and time again with the dashes, with the Deacon, though he's gonna be such a nuisance for the opponent mid laner. So when they have that early game into this mid lane control, they have the control for the river, they have the control for objective, and they can rotate around all around the map, and out rotate the Aurora and the Mincetar. And the absence of Edith also kind of played a very, very big part to this early stage of this game, where a team is quite made up to have the early game. And when a Ling, who's definitely gonna have a power spike into the mid to late game, have an early kills, you're gonna know that you're not gonna be having a good time with this game. So eventually, I feel like this is a game well played by Lightning Esports, and in combination with some of the mistakes done by Team Infinite.
Well, yes, wonderfully said by JB. You just pointed out the real thing that happened in this game. Wonderful facts. Not the wonderful fact, but the wonderful bullet point that you point out right now. But you know what? Wonderfully played from both the teams, as you said. And this was the game number 4 of the evening, I suppose. And don't go anywhere. There will be the next match as well. So till then, I would say we'll have. Before we take a short break, shout out to all one Viora, the Luna, the Star. Don't go anywhere because we will be having a giveaway as well. And the Great Nirvana is also there. Yuri is also there. And NMB is also there. Crazy Gamer, Yumigami. So, and there is also there, and they are just waiting, smiling also there. Iris is also there. Shout out to everyone. Thank you guys for coming. Like, share, subscribe the stream, and don't forget to share the stream as well because we gotta hit that 500 subscriber mark real soon in the upcoming days. So make sure you share and like the stream as well, and push that bell notification so that whenever the stream happens, this wonderful gameplay come right away into your notifications of your phone. Until then, I Solski along with Devi for today will take our leave. Till then, take care of yourself because you all are very beautiful soul. We'll see you guys in the next match. Until then, take care.
Okay, guys, let's do some giveaways. Let's do some spins. I will do 2 spins, okay? And then we'll go with matches. So, are you guys excited? Wait. मेरे को पहले वो open कर लेने दो. 1 minute दे दो. Okay, here we go. Chalo, let's go. Chalo, let's spin, okay? Okay, congratulations, Mr. Corona. Give me your game ID and server ID. मैं काउंटडाउन करती हूँ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I guess ये नहीं है स्ट्रीम पे, लाइक लेजिट नहीं दिख रहा है मुझे. स्किप कर देती हूँ. क्या बोलते हो, या शुड आई वेट? वेटिंग टू ईयर स्पिन वॉइस. अच्छा जी, ऐसी बात है क्या? लगता है नहीं है
हो
ये.
गया, टीम रेडी है.
टीम रेडी है, ठीक है. वैसे भी स्पिन अभी स्टार्ट किया है एंड वो भी एएफ के ही है, तो लेट्स गो विथ मैच ओनली. विल डू लेटर ऑन दिस स्पिन. ठीक है,
टीम रेडी है.
ओके ओके.
कस्टर्स को बुलाओ.
बुला रही हूँ, रुको.
हाँ.
Hello, guys. Welcome back to Moba Indian Championship. Here tonight, I have Bolty with me, and he will be my peer hypecaster for tonight. So on my blue here, we have Team ET, and on my left, we have here on the red side, we have Team TF. So, Bolty, would you like to introduce yourself?
Of course, we're back. We're finally back. When was the last time we casted here once? It was quite a bit a while, right? 1 week ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like we took like a long break before we can resume, but we're finally back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are here to witness some good plays on the best of one series on this tournament right here. And as the teams are already starting their bans, it seems like ET here are going straight with the assassins at the same time that the carry ban.
Yeah, I mean they just gonna pick off those meta heroes such as Fanny and Badang from both sides. We also see that recently Julian, he's been banned a lot, so it seems like he has finally entered the meta. So it's looking really solid onto the side of on the side of ET with the bans. They have picked off the Badang and Julian. On the other side, though, we have a carry ban from the side of ET. Maybe they have done some kind of a homework against TF. What do you think, Bolty?
It's either homework, but I don't really think it's gonna be homework because it's still a best of one series, and I don't think the teams are, like having that patience to, do the research on the other team, right? Because it's a huge amount of teams, and they could be unknown teams they won't even know, right? Like because most teams like to play it very anonymously. So
Yeah.
it's just that maybe ET they don't like carry in
Oh,
general. And with that being
look at
said, look at that. Hanya
yeah.
Chintadan Malam. We're bringing this to the Indian server. Hey.
Yeah. I mean, they could have picked the Jujin. Why not go for Jujin? She's literally open. What are Team ET doing here? So basically, I think, Team TF are going to take advantage of that. They are going to go ahead and take that Jujin if they know, if they look at the draft and they're like, oh, the Jujin is open. And there we go. We see that TF are going to go ahead and pick that Jujin away. What was Team ET thinking, giving away that Jujin to the side of Team TF here?
Yeah. Ajusian will definitely most likely, poke this maybe on the Sicilian for sure. But
Yeah.
it's just a matter of fact that Sicilian, the only way he could come back after this is going to be maintaining that distance, using those sanguine claws, using the huge range of the bat impact to, potentially farm stack before he can start bursting somebody down.
Indeed. I mean, he has to get those stacks, especially in the early phases of the game, because if he does not farm off those stacks right off the bat, consistently, he will fall off in the late game. So, yeah. But then again, on his counterpart, we have a Yujin with the Lantern's Flare. So she will be making his life a lot more troublesome, to farm those stacks. But then again, if you look on the side of TF, we see that they have picked off a CC, which is a really solid pick in my opinion because CC is a really great EXP here. Oh, on the side of
Oh.
ET here, we have seen a Gatot as well as a Jawhead pick, so it's looking really thick on their side. They have a lot of fighters. They have a Gatot as well as the Jawhead here, so I'm not really sure where the Jawhead is going to go. He could either be a jungler or potentially a roamer or maybe even an EXP, but I'm kind of skeptical that he will be turning to the EXP. So I'm thinking maybe it could be a Roma here.
Yeah, that could most likely work, but I feel like these two heroes they go hand to hand with CC. Gatot, I mean, he kind of lacks that mobility to counter against the CC, but don't forget his passive will be the one to close the gaps against CC. But the Yo-Yo Blitz has been buffed, so the range is kind of long. But I feel like Jawhead will do a better job against the CC in terms of
Yeah.
laning.
In terms of laning, I actually agree with you that a Jawhead could do better against the CC. But then again, that ejector as a roamer, it will be really helpful to pick off such as, the marksman or the mages on the side of their enemies here because, Jawhead can basically dive in with his ultimate and pick off someone with his ejector. So as a roamer, that would be quite effective, with the constant rotation that will be coming off from him. But then again here, on the side of TF, we see that they also picked off the Carmela, so the Curse of Blood will be on the side of TF. And they did ban away the Iratel, hoping to pick a Grandeur. So with that, we see that on the side of ET, they are going to ban away that Grandeur. They're not going to allow Team TF to pick that Grandeur because they have actually banned away the Iratel.
Absolutely. Quite a keen eyes from the side of ET because they know once that Irisal ban is coming up, it's high probability that the side of TF they're going to be picking that Ranger, the Death Chanter. So yeah, that is actually quite a solid draft on the side of ET. So this time they're taking away the jungler because on the side of ET nobody picks the jungler yet, but on the side of TF also nobody picked the jungler yet. So what are the options for this jungle pick or potentially maybe those marksman pick?
Yeah, I mean, talking about the junglers, we have a lot on the table. Even though the CU and Joy has been picked off, we do have, we have the Ling on the table. But then again, the Ling, it's quite a situational pick. And looking at the pick here, against Zhuzhen, he might work because he can dive into the back line. But then again, on the side of TF, they've not picked their yet, as well as their jungler. So, with that being said, they have to wait for them to potentially decide what are they gonna go against. Against the marksman or the jungler on the side of TF. But then again, here we see that they
Ho,
have
ho, ho.
picked away an Ixia, and that will synergize really well, especially with the Curse of Blood here. If the Curse of Blood connects beautifully, Ixia can basically ult from the backline, and that would instantly delete anyone.
Absolutely. That full barrage along with the curse of blood, chaining those damage, transferring to
Mhm.
anybody who is caught in the vicinity. That's just gonna be so much damage on the side of TF right now. But what ET can do, they can, pick up that quad, pick up that mobility for, use the BMI. So that basically when the Ixia kind of like,
Oh,
backside, and here comes another Gushan in the best of one series. This is a
man.
tradition.
Yeah. Talking about these tournaments, man, they are just so unpredictable because the players they really love to pick Fusion. Even yesterday, in the tournament yesterday night, we saw that there was a
Mhm.
Fusion pick, and that did not work out really well. So, are we like gonna see a deja vu, or is it gonna repeat? Because the Fusion he does not work really well in tournaments. So, having picked that Fusion on the side of ET against TF here, because TF are looking really solid. They have a CC. CC is quite a tanky fighter as well, while dealing a good amount of damage. Oh, wow. Classic picks, man.
Ew.
Classic
If
picks with
you
the Alucard
if,
and Fusions. Wow.
once if you see a Gushan on the other side, why not pick an Alucard on the other side?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a best response of equalizing how the best
Hmm.
of one series can go. But
Yeah.
honestly, if this Alucard can get the main item, one of those main items, that's the Rose Gold, this Gushin is gonna have a hard time unless he can, pretty much, poke all those Shadow Blade slaughters onto Gushin's
Yeah.
body. Not Gushin body, but Alucard's bodies. But anyhow, here we are in this one. Kira explaining about the little spells and all that they can gonna be using.
Hmm. I mean, talking about the spells, we see that they have a lot of regular spells here with the purify and flickers from either side. But then
Wow,
again,
wow.
over to you.
Absolutely. Welcome back to the Land of Dawn, ladies and gentlemen. And just how we predicted, I feel like the EXP Jawhead is going to be definitely, workable on the side of, what is this, ET right now, because
Yeah.
he actually took the Master Assassin. And you know how the Master Assassin works, single 1v1 situational burst that's provided. So, anyhow, with that being said, ET on the blue side, red side is going to be the TF. With that being said, what's crackety
Yeah.
poppin'?
So far here on the mid, we've seen that both the mid lanes have cleared the farm, so they are going to be making their way to the other side of the map. They will be providing those rotation, but then again, on the side of ET, we see that the Sicilian constantly stacking stacks onto the jungle, helping the Fusion as well with the clean clear here. On the mid here, though, it seems like Team TF, they did secure that lethal onto their side. So
Did
yeah.
indeed. And with the Alucard wasting that retribution, I think it's gonna come back by the time they're gonna time out that turtle fight once again. But top side as well, it seems like that CC is not actually maintaining distance because the ejector is popping up. But look at that, Jawhead using that ejector to push away that
Oh,
Maiden
Bolty
was so
on the
clever.
bot here.
But
Look at
we're gonna
the
be seeing
cam
a little
coming up
gang.
from the boot side.
Okay, here comes Pickle. First going on with that, and another one's going to be following. Shadowblade Slaughter onto it. First blood for Mr. Carrier here. Same time, they're going for more as the double pill being picked up by Mr. Gushin once again. He's
Ooh.
going for the triple, but I don't think he can because it's Carmilla we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. And with that being said, ET with 2 kills and 0 on the side of TF.
Yeah, with that being said, guys, the turtle is spawning in about 5 seconds, and Team ET already onto the top, making a gang, possible gang on the EXP here.
Another Shadow Blade Slaughter, but Jejit will be the one to take Stalker on his hands, making his hands a little bit bloody here. Turtle's up, but it seems like ET are going to start this for now. With a Gushin here in the midst of the turtle here, trying to possibly press the Retribution as soon as possible. Pickle is still there, does not have the Curse of Blood just yet. Here comes Maybe with a bit of the... Oh, never mind. Maybe we'll be the one to take the turtle again on the side of ET, and look at the Gushin just securing kills as Young Ultra. It's got to be a double here, or maybe not. Yeah, Maybe is going to be the one to secure that kill. 5 kills on the side of ET so far with a turtle on their hands.
Man, I was actually really skeptical about the Gushin pick, but then when we saw, you know, the Alucard pick on the side of TF, it actually cancelled out these kind of picks. So yeah, it's looking really solid on the side of ET so far. They have 5 kills on their side, as well as you know, a merely 3.5k goal lead. So it's looking really solid on their side here. But then again, on the bot side here, we see that Team 80 are possibly looking for a gang onto that Ixia here.
Yeah, Q Prince already used up that Blazing Duet, so no more Blazing Duet, but here comes Voldy Gold here with Unbreakable here. Curse of Blood being locked on too. The backside full barrage, gonna be full barraging on that, and Maybe still not falling. He'll actually survive the fission that's coming from Young Zultra, and with that being said, ET only losing 1 on that is actually quite good, consider the fact that it's just a roamer, so you know, TF needs to consider. And never mind, here comes the Shadow Blade Starter with the Incandescence and gets the kill on the Jijin. But Young Zultra does not have the damage, being popped the Ice Retribution by Gushin to save himself right now.
Yeah, a lot of resources being spent here. The Gushin does not have the retry, but by the time the turtle pops up, it will be available again, so it's looking really good onto the side of ET. And if we look at the items so far, we see that Gushin, you know, being the one with the highest goal lead in the game so far. Oh, here on the bot side, Gushin do not kill on that Ixia. Man, this guy is going crazy on that Gushin, honestly. So yeah, talking about the items here, Gushin already with a full Genius Wand on his build as well. Oh, on the top here, Bolty, what is going on?
Jejit is in trouble here. He's not going to survive the full-fledged TF on his Rs, I'll just say. But anyways, on the side of TF, they're taking the turtle for now, but I know can he do Curse of Blood as well, being popped as well, AOG being spent as well, Carrier finally falling here. It's got to be a turtle on the side of TF right now. But it seems like Pickle here is not going to be in a pickle instead. I know his Voldigo will be in a pickle as he gets taken out by Pickle. That's 3 pickles right there on the side of TF, delivering on the side of ET, and as well as a purple secure on the side of TF once again.
Yeah, I mean, TF are actually coming back onto their feet with that, you know, team fight on the turtle there, with a lot of zoning coming from the side of TF. They managed to even pick off 4 kills, as well as, you know, invade the purple buff, so they might actually make a comeback, because if we look at the goal here, they are catching up. They are merely 1k goal behind against ET. So if they can maintain the momentum, they can actually, you know, pull this off against ET, because they...
look at the ejector coming up as well. Jujin is going to survive that. All of the ultimate being spent as well. Anos is in trouble as well, but he still gets it. It's going to be the little bit of that vengeance that's going to take that Jujin out as well. Young Zultra in trouble as well, forced him out. It's going to be Maybe taking a kill once again. Stalker onto the pursuit to Anos. But for now, Anos, Voldigo, the Shadow King. Never mind, on bot side, we got a solo kill coming in from Cute Prince, taking down the Ixia once again. But it seems like ET are enjoying a fat 10 kills and 4 kills on the side of TF, and they're losing those turrets.
Man, Bolty, what am I seeing here? We have a first item Sky Piercer on an Alucard, but then again here on the bot side, Carmilla.
Look at that surviving coming from Q. Oh, never mind. It seems like Young Zultra will take the Maybe, but that Q Prince is going to survive. With that being said, the turtle will be spawning in 50 seconds, but it seems like Jejit here onto the pursuit as well. He kind of eject Mr. Volgold there instead, but I feel like that could be also a clever move to make him a little bit safe for the turtle fight.
Yeah. And talking about that, with that being said, we see that the turtle has already spawned on both sides of the team.
Oh, and the sense. Here comes Mr. Jejit as well with the double instead. And look at him. He's falling to the turrets for now. AOG be popped by Anos once again. But Mr. Young Zoltra here securing Mr. Jungler on the side of ET as well. With that being said, it seems like ET doesn't have any retribution to contest this turtle. The eternal strength is not there because this is a tournament lobby we're talking about.
Yeah. And talking about the turtle here, we see that both sides of the team are not going to go for the tilted at the moment because they're actually busy all around the map. But then again, he has Stalker with that yo-yo, yo-yo blitz poking onto that Gatot a lot, especially with that War Axe, dealing a lot of true damage there.
Indeed, indeed. But Unbreakable being spent by Anos here. He's not going to be wasting just yet because the cooldown is quite long. But Jejit here trying to get some vision onto the turtle. For seems like maybe here is, kiting the Stalker out a little bit. But it seems like that turtle is very free. But it seems like they're waiting for the turtle to be on the elemental. But look at Jujin here getting caught in the unstoppable force, but still survives that. But it seems like Jijit might be the one that gets punished, but no, it's gonna be Stalker getting punished by Mr. Gushit here. Backside full barrage flick as well, but somebody, never mind, nobody's gonna fall in that full barrage. But the damage that is being dealt by the Ixia is gonna be good. But they still lost one guy on the side of the F, so
I mean, talking about the itemized. Oh no.
Jujin falls again, but it's not enough for the Gushin to take this kill. But maybe will be the one to take it down with a flicker kill. But Zoltra here trying to do a 1v5 stun. But it's a tournament lobby, buddy. You ain't gonna do 1v5 because you're under farm. And with that being said, the TT side are gonna take the elemental for their, initiation of the side of TF.
Yeah, I mean, talking about the team, ET, they're actually doing. Oh, look at the top here, Jaw providing, missed that ejector actually onto the CC. If he did connect that, he would have been able to pick her off. And talking about ET, they are actually putting up a lot of fight against Team TF. We see that they're fighting against them, and in every clash they're escaping with nearly 1 or 2 HP. So yeah, on the side of TF, they're actually. I'm feeling bad. Oh, on the top here.
1v1 against the EXP laners, but Jijit, kind of wasted the ejector, but he still have the unstoppable force, so that's not really wasted because the ejector is kind of low on cooldown. It's the unstoppable force that's have it, but elemental on the bot side is going straight for that tier 2. Pickle is in position for now. Anos here, he's trying to do something to go in, but get caught in the lantern flare as well. Mr. ALG dropping into the mid side here. Pickle in trouble. They're not seeing a lot of damage there, but Avengers being popped as well. He still gets taken up by Cute Prince. Backside full barrage as well. It's going to be Dark Fire to get Cute Prince there. And it's going to be a 1-on-1 trade on both sides with a Pickle down on the side of TF and Mr. Cute Prince. That's the goal laner getting caught, but he's going to be 2 or maybe not. Unbreakable being used to escape Mr. Stalker here. Avengers being popped as well, but damage coming in from maybe taking out Stalker at the same time. Oh, Jujin is gonna survive with just a slither. It's not even a slither. It's like we can't even see the health bar. Top side. Look at Jawhead just going straight for that Q2.
Yeah, I mean, while the clash is going on, across the map, Jijit, on that Jawhead just trying to go for that objective. And talking about objective, we see that ET, they are leading with the turrets. They have taken down 4 turrets from the side of TF. And if you talk about TF, they have not even taken a single turret from the side of ET. So objective-wise, they are really behind. And another fight, another clash here, Bolty.
Oh, lots of ultimate being spent right now. It's going to be the full barrage at the backside here, coming from Moba. Pickle falls to Cute Prince right now. Look at his young Zoltra on pursuit here, but he still falls because it's too much for ET. And he can't even sustain anything at this point, but when it's Volt, it's gonna pop that Revitalize here to save somebody, but he might fall here. Yes, indeed, he does. And Darkfire getting the kill as well. Q Prince picking up some kills, but 4 will fall on the side in not the favor of TF, as they only have 1, which is Darkfire. Does not have the full barrage to, kind of defend the wave that's gonna be coming at the same time. 4 people that's gonna be knocking on the doors of TF. But what can he do? But never mind, Pickle's back.
Oh, look
Look
at
at
the easing
incandescence
goes
here,
in.
but it's so perfect coming in. But still, again, he get both are going to be traded out with Darkfire and Gushin dying there. But still, it's going to be a successful defense once again, the side of TF.
Yeah. I mean, talking about TF, actually, they are quite behind objective-wise as well as goal. If you look at the goal, we see that they are behind nearly 6k goal. So they have to catch up. And, on the TF, constantly coming off with the fight,
Oh,
especially the Alucard
Pickle,
with the 1v5.
Pickle.
Oh,
He's thrown, but look at that, the Luminous Lord. You can continue with what he was doing, man.
yeah, I mean, with that, guys, you see that the Lord is already up, the Luminous Lord being taken down by ET here. But then again, it is just gonna be reset. Oh, look at the teams here. They're actually good trying to go in.
Mr. Ejector popped as well. Pickle in trouble. He might get taken out here. Digit was one to take the Pickle out instead. Oh, look at the cute jogger with a blazing duet. Trying to do something. Still gets taken out by Young Zultra though. With that being
Man,
said, double kill for Jit once again. 26 kills on the side of ET. And with a Luminous Lord on their side, this is just what they
yeah.
need to possibly end this one.
Man, Volti, the Alucard, I think this is his fourth time, trying to do that 1v5 play on that Alucard. He's just going right in, doing the 1v5 on the Alucard, but then again, not being able to, nearly able to easily. Oh,
Bombardation coming in from Maybe here with the Bat's Feast. We were doubting Mr. Maybe here, but he's actually delivering quite a play here with only one death on his side. What is this once?
I mean, man, that guy is onto something on that Sicilian. Because if you look at his stacks, actually, let's take a look at his stacks. It's only 13 minutes, and he has of about almost 200, 300 stacks at this moment. Oh, but then again here.
You see that ejector beat pop as well on those Voldy Gold here. He's gonna get punished for that, but no, he doesn't fall. It's gonna be Lucian falling instead. He falls indeed because of that ejector play that's coming from Jejit here. Why do you throw your teammates there? But it's gonna be cute print to kind of clean this out. Takes the kill on Pickle here. It's gonna be a double here. Jijin falls as well. It's gonna be that crystal lock, or maybe more kills here on the side of ET as well, or maybe not. It's gonna be Jijin taking the kill, and Stalker take the kill at Qs once again. But young Zultra here, his fruits of labor finally popping off as he gets that double. But wait, is the minions gonna end or maybe not?
No. This could be really bad for ET.
Young Zultra, no.
No!
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's so lucky. That is so
man,
lucky.
The minion. Oh, shit.
And with that being said, guys, that is one hell of an absolute cinema we get with ET walking out the stage with not even any heroes on their side, but it's gonna be the MVP. Who? Most minions, definitely, right?
Yeah. Man, Bolty, that base defend, from the side of TF on those minions, I was literally gonna get a mini heart attack, man. Oh my goodness, the way it was hitting the base. But then again, the Alucard not being able to defend that.
What can
Jeez,
they
man.
do?
Yeah, that was such a way, to go home. Because the minions, they deserve the MVP. The way they were locking onto the base, man, with no members on the side of ET. Jeez, that was crazy. And if we look at the MVP from the side of ET, it is definitely going to be Maybe on that Sicilian, because he was just dealing one heck of a damage on that Sicilian. He was hitting really hard with those bad impacts as well as the bad feast. And on the side of, we see that on the side of TF, it is going to be Young Zultra as the MVP. Ah, man, Young Zultra, the TF here couldn't make use much, of that Jujin being, even being the Jujin, he couldn't bully the Sicilian, ET, maybe on that Sicilian, just maintaining his distance there. So, yeah.
Yeah, Alucard trying his best to, carry his teammates with that Sky Piercer early build, but still kind of, gets that losing MVP. So I guess it's a win-win for him. Even it's not a win on his side of his teammates, but anyhow, that's going to be game one. It's going to be ET taking the lead there. With that being said, we're going to take a little break, and we're going to come back with more matches right here.
मैंने भेजा तुमको लिस्ट।
Got it. So let's go, guys.
हाँ
Let's do some spins and let's end this stream. Okay. By the way, stream end की बात हो रही है, तो I'm not talking about my stream. I'm talking about Moba Hub. ये confusion मुझे clear करना पड़ता है. Behind reason सब confuse हो जाते हैं. Wait, let me reset new list. New list कर लेने दो add. ठीक है. So let's go. Wait. नाना प्लेस का स्ट्रीम अभी चल रहा है, अभी बंद नहीं होने वाला है. थोड़ा टाइम बाद एंड करेंगे हम. ठीक है गाइस, लेट्स गो फॉर स्पिन. Congratulations to the winner. Give me a game ID and server ID. You count till 15. ओके मुझे 15 तक अपना गेम आईडी सर्वर आईडी दे दो. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15. चलो थोड़ा और रुकूंगी बिकॉज आई न्यू कि डिले है स्ट्रीम पे. गिव मी अ गेम आईडी एंड सर्वर आईडी. दिया है स्ट्रीम पर, दो. नाना जी यू हैव माई आईडी बट स्टिल दे दो दिया यहाँ पे आईडी. जल्दी तो इट्स ऑलमोस्ट 10 12. नाना जी आई विल गिव यू इन डीसी. अभी तो दिया मुझे, अभी चाहिए आईडी. नाना प्लेस पे गिव अवे नहीं हो रहा है ये यहाँ पे हो रहा है मोबा हब पे. अपना तो चलता रहता है, मंडे को होता है अपना तो. आज क्या है? आज फ्राइडे है. आई विल शेयर इन डिस्कॉर्ड. ऑफ ठीक है रुको मैं लेती हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे से. एक मिनट दो. मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे रहे हो ना? दो मेरे को डिस्कॉर्ड पे दो, मुझे कॉपी लिख करना है आपका आईडी. दो. 3 मिनट वेट. ठीक है दिया का पॉज करके हम बाकी का स्पिन कर लेते हैं. दिया अगर आप आईडी देंगे तभी ही आपको मिलेगा. ओके मैं और स्पिन कर लेती हूँ. दिया का तो हो गया, दिया सेलेक्टेड. सो लेट्स स्पिन और स्पिन कर लेते हैं. दिया मुझे चैट में ही आईडी दो, मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे मेरे को कंफ्यूज हो जाएगा. शेयर योर गेम आईडी एंड सर्वर आईडी. मैं 15 तक काउंट डाउन करूँगी. ओके 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. भेज दिया? नहीं आया है मेरे सर्वर पे तो आईडी। कौन से सर्वर पे भेज रहे हो आप? नहीं समझेगा ऐसा मुझे। Oh, thank you for your game ID and server ID. You are there. Very nice. Okay, दोनों ने आईडी दे दिया। रुको रुको, दोनों का आईडी कॉपी कर लेते। रुक जाओ भाई। कॉपी क्यों नहीं हो रहा? क्या सीन है मेरे माउस का? मार मार पड़ने पे सब कुछ सही हो जाता है। वेरी नाइस, वेरी वेरी नाइस। दो फटफट फटफट किया, सही हो गया। रुको एक सेकंड, नोट डाउन कर लेते हैं। वेना नंबर 1, वेना नंबर 2, ठीक है। लेट्स गो विथ मोर स्पिन्स। चलो, मोर स्पिन्स। इतने 3 स्पिन और। चलो लेट्स गो। Congratulations to the winner. Give me your game ID already. काउंटडाउन स्टार्ट कर रही हूँ मैं 15 तक। 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15। थोड़ा और रुकेंगे क्योंकि स्ट्रीम पे डिले है। प्रेजेंट प्रेजेंट है क्या स्ट्रीम पे? गाइज, उन लोगों का नाम ऐड है जो जब लास्ट मैच में अवेलेबल थे, जो स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे, उन लोगों का नाम ऐड है। जिन लोगों का नाम ऐड नहीं है, कल देखना, कल ट्राई करना, कोशिश करना कल जीतने का। अभी मैं और नाम ऐड नहीं कर सकती जो अभी अभी रिसेंटली आए हैं। विनर थर्ड सही। And this is the rule. I can't do anything. Like legit, I can't do anything. So let's go. 2 more spins.
सुनो ना डिस्कॉर्ड देखो थोड़ा डीएम।
एक सेकंड रुको। नाना चरण, congratulations. एक मिनट। कहाँ? Okay. Nana Chan, give me your game ID and server ID. ठीक है, डन सेम। Let's see. करती हूँ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hmm. Two more spins. Not two more. One spin left now. Last spin. Let's go. Congratulations. Give me your game ID and server ID. I guess आप stream पे है. Present. Okay, दे दो ID. Wait, let me copy. Okay, okay, कर लो, copy कर लो. Waiting. Guys, अभी भी बता रही हूँ, मेरे stream वाले बैठे हैं ना? Okay. Stream अभी भी चालू है, ठीक है? ये वाला stream end करके मैं आ रही हूँ. Okay, thank you for your game ID and server ID. नाना प्लेस से स्ट्रीम एंड नहीं हो रही है, तो मैं अगर यहाँ पे बाय बोलूँगी तो आप सब वहाँ पे बैठे रहना. मैं आ रही हूँ. थोड़ा खेलेंगे हम लोग, उसके बाद एंड करेंगे स्ट्रीम. नीड टू टॉक अबाउट गिव अवे ऑल्सो. चलो डन सिन गिव अवे डन. मैं एंड कर रही हूँ ये स्ट्रीम. ओके यारो. ओके गाइस, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स, सी यू ऑल टुमारो. तब तक के लिए डू लाइक, शेयर, कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू our YouTube channel. Bye bye, good night, sweet dreams, take care. Bye bye, all. हाय गाइस, गुड इवनिंग गुड इवनिंग गुड इवनिंग ऑल। पता है, एक मिनट रुको, मुझे ओवरले लगाने दो, स्क्रीन सेट करने दो अपना चैनल का, और म्यूज़िक भी लगाने दो। बिना म्यूज़िक के मज़ा नहीं आता स्ट्रीम करने का। थोड़ा स्क्रीन सेट कर लिया चाय, देन ये लगा लिया चाय, उसके बाद गाना लगा दिया जाए। क्या बोलते हो? चलो लेट्स गो गाइस। तो हमारा गिव अवे जो है वो मंडे को होगा, ठीक है? मंडे को गिव अवे होगा, और गिव अवे बेस आप लोगों को पता है, अगर आपका 500 पॉइंट्स होता है सो आपको एपिक स्किन दिया जाएगा, एंड इफ़ अगर आपका 700 पॉइंट्स होता है तो आपको एपिक स्किन दिया जाएगा, उसके साथ साथ स्टारलाइट प्रीमियम दिया जाएगा विथ वीकली पास। एंड ये मंडे को तो हम 250 डायमंड का भी स्पिन करेंगे, ठीक है? सो आओ इधर। ओए पिंकी, यस जॉनिक बोलो। बड़े लोग मैं लाइक वो। गुड इवनिंग चैट, गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन। कैसे हैं आप सब? एंड इफ़ यू वांट जल्दी से पॉइंट्स, लाइक अगर आपको चाहिए तो आप लेजिट मेंबरशिप परचेस कर सकते हैं। पॉइंट्स बनाने का तरीका तो मैंने बताया ही नहीं। पॉइंट्स बनाने के लिए आपको चिट चैट करनी है, रोज़ स्ट्रीम पे आना है, लाइक करने का पॉइंट मिलेगा, शेयर करने का पॉइंट मिलेगा, सब्सक्राइब करने का पॉइंट मिलेगा। इवन दो अगर आप सुपर चैट करते हैं या आप मेंबरशिप परचेस करते हैं तो उसका भी पॉइंट आपको मिलेगा। तो मेक श्योर टू पॉइंट मैं खुद ही बढ़ाऊंगी ऑन स्ट्रीम। लाइक इफ़ यू आर डूइंग 89 का सुपर चैट तो यू विल गेट 15 पॉइंट्स बेसिकली। आज मंडे है ना? कौन बोला आज मंडे? जॉनिक, कौन बोला ये चीज़ मुझे बताओ।
Capricious subscribe to the channel.
थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग, थैंक यू। सो बेसिकली गिव अवे का बता दिया है। 700 पॉइंट्स पे क्या क्या मिल रहा है। वी सी, यस, एक सेकेंड। हेलो हेलो हेलो, वी सी में सबको हेलो हेलो। सो बेसिकली 500 पॉइंट्स पे आपको एपिक स्किन्स मिलेगी अनलिमिटेड। लाइक जितने भी लोग 500 पॉइंट्स लाते हैं, जितने भी लोग 500 पॉइंट्स लाते हैं उन सबको एपिक स्किन दी जाएगी। जितने भी लोग 700 पॉइंट्स लाते हैं उनको स्टारलाइट प्रीमियम दिया जाएगा विथ एपिक स्किन विथ वीकली पास। तो ग्राइंड करो यार, अभी और बहुत है। फ्राइडे है, सैटरडे संडे स्टिल रिमेनिंग। यू गाइस कैन ग्राइंड एंड यू नो पॉइंट्स बना सकते हैं। क्लासिक लगाया जाए क्या? शेयर किया था, नहीं मिला पॉइंट्स। कौन बोला नहीं मिला पॉइंट्स? मिलता है। हेलो, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। अच्छा, एक क्लासिक खेलते हैं। Good evening, chat. Good evening. Thank you.
Ordained by the heavens, I will protect this world.
How to earn points? There are two ways. Like first one is thoda sa, you can say you need to be active regular and you need to chit chat continuously. जैसे नाइट बॉट कंटिन्यूसली चिट चैट करता रहता है तो पॉइंट्स बनाता है, वैसे आप लोगों को करना होगा। एंड देन आपको लाइक करना होगा, शेयर करना होगा, सब्सक्राइब करना होगा। चिट चैट करते रहना होगा। ये तरीके से भी आप पॉइंट्स कमा सकते हैं। दूसरा है सुपर चैट करना है एंड मेंबरशिप, उससे भी आप सुपर चैट मेंबरशिप में पॉइंट बढ़ा सकते हैं। राम राम जी, राम राम करें। ये नाना who's good evening chat, nothing. क्या खेला जाए? रोम कर रहे हो क्या? रोम कर रहे हो क्या उत्तर जी?
Even the strongest of birds fail to claim me.
Join our Discord server for more information. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be regular. If I'm not busy. Yeah, sure. Like I'm a regular streamer. Mostly I used to stream regular. कोई छुट्टी नहीं होती हमारे स्ट्रीम पे। आप डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर भी ज्वाइन कर लीजिए। वहाँ से अगर आप विनर सेलेक्ट होते हैं, पॉइंट्स अगर आपके बढ़ जाते हैं, तो हम आपकी गेम आईडी सर्वर आईडी डिस्कॉर्ड पे चलेंगे। अरे वो दिया करके एक मेरी सब्सक्राइबर थी, वो मेरे को वो समझ ही नहीं रही है कि मैं उनसे क्या मांग रही हूँ। वो मेरे को बोली डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दूँगी, डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेज दूँगी।
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Amy super chatted 46 cents. QT.
Hi, hello guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for super chat, yeah. सुपर चैट करने के लिए ऑफलाइन हुए। शाबाश।
Would you help me find my brother?
वो गतूत कच्चा है मेरे सामने।
How dare
मैं
you?
फिंगर स्लिप्स पहन लूं?
आ गया
नाइस।
कौन आ गया?
खुद ही आए हैं, तभी थोड़ा आ गया मैं। फिंगर स्लिप्स पहन लो, एक सेकंड दे दो। या गाइस मेरे को एक बात बताओ, किशन वाला जो इवेंट है उसमें मेरे 900 क्रिस्टल्स हो गए, ठीक है। एंड राइट नाउ आई एम कंफ्यूज्ड बिटवीन कैरी स्किन एंड रिकॉल। व्हाट शुड आई परचेज? शुड आई गो विथ रिकॉल एंड ऑल, या शुड आई वेट फॉर 1200 क्रिस्टल्स एंड गो फॉर स्किन?
कितना डायमंड है अभी?
डायमंड तो है बट स्टिल आई एम लिटिल कंफ्यूज्ड।
You will need 30 more draws for that skin.
Solitary Dog became a member. Solitary Dog celebrates 17 months of membership.
मतलब 1300 something.
हाँ, like something 967 कुछ हुआ है क्रिस्टल्स, बट मेरे को पता है लेजिट मुझे बॉर्डर रिकॉल कुछ नहीं मिला ये इवेंट में से, कुछ भी नहीं। तो मैं सोच
स्किन ही ले लो ना।
स्किन लूं या वो सारी चीजें लूं?
स्किन ले लो।
स्किन, ओके। यस, रिकॉल डन, जॉइन डिस्कॉर्ड, नाइस। या गए क्या?
रैंडम है ना हार्ली?
भाई
मैं हूँ।
तो वही है।
जेवियर रैंडम है।
जेवियर वाले
बताना
इवेंट में रिकॉल भी, जेवियर वाले इवेंट में भी रिकॉल लिया। मेरे को नहीं मिला यार, कुछ नहीं मिला जेवियर वाले इवेंट में से। तो मैं जेवियर का स्किन ले रही हूँ।
उससे अच्छा मैं कल आ रहा है ना केएफ का रिचार्ज टास्क।
अरे यार मार देगा ये तो। वेनगेंस खोल दिया भैया जी ने। नहीं मर जा भैंस की टांग। ब्रो कितना लो एचपी है उसका गदर कच्चे का। स्किन वर्थ इट होगा। ठीक है स्किन ही लेंगे फिर। डांसिंग
अभी यार डैश करते हैं।
व्हाट जीजी लर्न टू रोटी।
भाई साहब क्या इन्वेड पे इन्वेड हो रहा है।
क्या करा?
मैं एफ हूँ। उस सॉन्ग का आवाज कम कर रही थी। हो गया आ गई। क्या 10 फ्री कूपन भी है किशन का। 10 फ्री कूपन कौन सा है कहाँ है मुझे तो नहीं मिला।
पता नहीं
वो तो इवेंट कब खत्म हो चुका है।
वही अभी तो खत्म होने वाला है ना।
4 दिन ही बाकी कुछ है ना उसका।
हाय ब्रो।
गिरट
आप
ने मार दिया।
मैं मेरे को लगा ब्रो जैसा आवाज कहाँ से आ रहा है।
कैसा चल रहा है स्ट्रीम?
सही चल रहा है। मेरे को एक बात बताओ ये इसका किशन कब आता है। हाँ मेरे को ये बताओ कि किशन का जो ये है इवेंट है इसमें फ्री कूपन्स मिलने वाला है।
नहीं इसको ऑलरेडी हो चुका है ना। तो फ्री कूपन वाले ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं।
अच्छा ओके।
तो अभी सिर्फ 4 दिन बाकी है ना। सो अभी वही मतलब वही डायमंड इस्तेमाल करने पड़ेंगे वही।
ये क्या हुआ
कितने पॉइंट्स है आपके?
900 कुछ हुआ चेक करती हूँ। भाई मेरे साथ ये क्या सीन हुआ। वो गोटा मेरे टकले पे एकदम परफेक्टली उसी बुश में कैसे कूदा यार।
प्रेडिक्शन होगा उस करके।
ऐसा कौन सा प्रेडिक्शन होता है भाई एकदम टकले पे कूदा है वो। और जैसे कूदा मैं मर गई। मैं सोची रिकॉल करूंगी मिनियन क्लियर करूंगी।
मुझे तो मॉस्को ने अल्टी मारा हुआ है। मॉस्को देखकर अभी देखता लास्ट टाइम पे आया मैं।
ये क्यों पीछे क्यों जा रहा है ये फ्रैंक को पीछे।
पता नहीं क्या है पीछे पड़ा है ये बंदा।
जेवियर कौन है? जेवियर कौन है?
रैंडम है।
प्रो हाइपर कौन कर रहा है?
पीछे कूदा गोटा। भाई गोटा बहुत कूदता है। अरे यार
मॉस्को का अल्टी है। मॉस्को का अल्टी है।
जॉय आ रही है। लैंड
रैंक खेल रहे हो तुम लोग?
क्लासिक खेल रहे हो उसमें भी रैंक जैसा पिक हो रहा है। जॉय वॉय पिक हो रही है। जीवन में क्या ही बताएं। पिंकी लगता है आपको वो फोन और डायमंड वाला खुल गया गोल्डन मंथ इवेंट में इसलिए इतने डायमंड्स है आपके पास।
कौन बोल रहा है?
वाली कौन सी स्किन लेने वाले हो आप?
डॉग
अच्छा
रूबी वाली कौन सी स्किन लोगे?
रूबी वाली फ्री में मिल रही है ना।
हाँ
वो फ्री में मिल रही है ना
अपने पास। कोई तो एक ही ले
एक रमादान वाली है और एक हिप हॉप स्टाइल वाली। वो
हिप हॉप वाली लूंगी।
मैं भी वही लेने का सोच रहा हूँ।
कौन हिप हॉप?
रूबी का स्किन
ये लो गया। ये गार्डो प्लेयर अच्छा खेलने वाला अच्छा है लोग है ना। डाउट है
हमारे जबरदस्त कूद रहा है। ऐसा कूद रहा है क्या ही बताए भाई। बस कूदे ही जा रहा है। और
डिग्री की लपोट दे।
वो लोग तो मेरे बफ में ही घर बसा लिए। क्या ही कर सकता हूँ।
रैंक को बसा लिए घर।
What the fuck मैं कूदी और मेरे सिर पे ये कूद गया गोटा। क्या है ये चमन इंसान है।
वैसा ही हो रहा है। वेक्साना का टेरिफाइड और उसका जंप।
लेजिट में सेकंड स्किल मारी हूँ, मेरे सामने कूदा वो। मैं मर गई। ये आ गई जॉय जंगली औरत भागते हुए। ये क्या कर रहे
ऐसे
हो?
तेरे को वीडियो भेजे, देखे तुमने कुछ?
क्या?
ऐश वीडियो भेजे थे तेरे को कुछ हीरोज के ट्रायल के, देखे?
मैं सो रहा था यार, मैं देखा ही नहीं।
ठीक है, कल ट्राई करना।
ये is
मैं करूँगा।
देखना, मतलब बहुत अच्छे वीडियो देते,
ठीक है।
इंस्पायर हो जाओगे आप,
हाँ।
गारंटीड।
अरे क्या करके मानेगी? अबे नागिन क्या नागमणि लेके मानेगी क्या? क्या इंसान है?
भाई किधर से किधर पहुंच गए तुम लोग?
अरे वो कैसे आ रही है जॉय, देखो ना यार।
ठीक भाई, तुम लोग किधर से किधर पहुंच गए?
क्या करके मानेगी? नागमणि लेके मानेगी जॉय?
क्या स्कोर क्या है? 4-18।
6-18।
6-18 डीले हैं मेरे ब्रो।
अच्छा, 2 किल मिल भी गए क्या?
क्या बेग?
अबे भैंस, अबे तुम बोले नहीं कि उसने बॉडी एंड यूज नहीं किया है? गजब भाविया इंसान हो भाई। दिया वर्क दिस ट्री। यस, नाना को मिला क्या? मेरे को क्या मिला? नाना जी मैं अच्छा ओके।
क्या बोल
ब्रो
रहे हो? यस,
देखना
नाना को मिला।
मैं कैसे मारूंगी, देखना जरा।
भाई मैं जैसे आगे जा रहा हूँ वैसे टेरिफाई हो रहा हूँ।
वो तो ठीक है भाई, मेरे कूदते सीधा फ्लिकर कौन अल्ट मारता है भाई? मैं ग्रेंजर पे कूदी थी इतना व्यवस्थित। क्या है ये फ्रैंको क्या है भाई?
क्या हो रहा है तुम लोग का भाई? आगे जंगल औरत गई।
अभी फिर से उसने मेरे पे बॉडी एंड दिया। लेजेंड में गई हूँ मैं पे, अब उसने बॉडी एंड मार दिया।
ये मिते हायरिंग वाले हैं।
ऑब्वियस आने वाले।
ये रैंक खेल रहे क्लासिक में।
क्लासिक वाला फील ही नहीं आ रहा भाई। वो फ्रैंको तो लेजिट उसके डैमेज बैक लाइनर पे कूद रही हूँ, वो मेरे पे अल्ट मार रहा है। मेरे को हिलने का मौका नहीं दे रहा है वो बंदा। हाँ मार दे भाई, मार दे। सोचो टैंक ही चली जाऊँ मैं, इतनी पिघल रही हूँ ना आइसक्रीम की तरह।
आइसक्रीम भी मैं शर्मा दे।
टैंक ही चली जाओ, वही सही रहेगा लग रहा है।
मॉस्को तो ऐसे एक ही हिट में मर गया है घाटों के।
अबे ये क्या है? कौन सा इंसान है? क्या खा के आया ये कोटा? कूदती ही मर गई मैं।
करे नहीं है।
लेजिट कूद के मर गई मैं। छी भाई।
0-7-2
चल रहा है।
ग्रेंजर मरेगा ही नहीं लग रहा है।
तुम ग्रेंजर के पीछे पड़े हो, गोटा मेरे सिर पे कूद के उसमें चटनी बना दी है। यू कांट इवन इमेजिन। उस बंदे पे जो ये 7 किल है ना, उसने 7 बार मुझे ही मारा है और कोई उसको पकड़ नहीं रहा है।
उस गेंडे को कौन पकड़ेगा?
अरे मार ही तो पकड़ नहीं पा रहे, तो एटलीस्ट मारने का कष्ट तो उठाओ यार।
एकदम चाव कौन खेल रहा है फ्री स्टाइल?
मैं बकरी।
गुप्ता जी
एनिमी बहुत प्रो है भाई, कुछ कर नहीं सकता है। मेरा चाव नूप पड़ गया।
ये बोलो कि
भाई
पहले से ही
भाई
था।
तू तो 100 का
एनिमी को ज्यादा प्रो है।
अच्छा, मुझे लगा आप प्रो हो करके।
नहीं एनिमी का प्रो निकल गए।
अब ये हुक करेगा। जीवन में कुछ छुड़ा ही नहीं है, हुक करना, कूदना, नाचना।
भाई डैमेज
तू का डैमेज बिल्ड कर रहा है तो पिघलेगा है ना, मतलब कैसे बचेगा तू?
मैं तो बैठूंगी बुशेस में। खुदा गोटा। हार्ली कैसी लगी? वो जंप कैसा था गदत कच्चा का? होप यू लाइक इट।
तुम गैरेर खेल रहे हो मतलब भाई?
चांस ही नहीं दे भागने का।
ये कौन था?
मेरे टोपी पे ना फ्रैंको और वेक्साना खड़े थे, क्या करता?
टोपी पे?
टोपी से वापस रिटर्न जाते हैं ना अपन, टोपी लेके। हार्ली का मक्खा। वो क्या
हार्ली कौन खेल रहा है?
ये हेल राइज है।
अच्छा तो बहुत दिख रहा है आ रहे हो भाई।
चलो अभी पूरा टैंकेबल जाऊं क्या? एथेना बना लिया, अब वो भी बना लूं क्या? क्या बोलते हैं?
तो भाई वो सब इमॉर्टल प्लेयर है।
रेडियन भी बना ही लेती हूँ।
कैसे पता?
अरे भाई मैं अब भी तुम लोग लाइव स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, मुझे पता है कौन है वो लोग।
तभी लिख रहा है क्राइंग इन क्लासिक। भाई हम क्राइंग नहीं, हम हमारा मेन हीरो तक नहीं उठाए, ठीक है?
वो ग्रेंजर इसको वैक्सना को जानता हो, दोनों इमॉर्टल प्लेयर थे।
वो जानते हो अच्छी बात है, लेकिन क्राइंग व्राइंग क्या लिख रहे हैं भाई?
मैं शायद से ब्लेज को भी जानता हूँ।
डोंट ब्लेम अस। अरे नहीं जी, तुम लोग ब्लेम।
ऐश ने पार्टी चेंज कर ली क्या? फ्रैंको खेलता है सर।
ब्लेम करता ही कौन है आप लोगों को?
ऐश क्या ऑपोजिट टीम में खेल रहा है क्या? फ्रैंको का नाम देखो।
नहीं वो कोई और है।
हो जाए 1 HP लगा फ्रैंको।
मैं पूरा टैंक बिल्ड चली जाती हूँ यार, वही सही रहेगा। टिक नहीं पा रही मैं।
और
वही
भाई
legit दिख रहा था।
डबल फ्रोजन वाइज हो गया।
अरे ये बेच सकता हूँ ना मैं, तो ये कर सकता हूँ यार। मैं भूल गया मेरे को कौन इतना है।
पिंकी ने अभी तक बनाया नहीं फायरमैन प्लेयर। नहीं मेरा टीम ही कहाँ है फायरमैन वाला, बना ही नहीं है। और क्लासिक तो हम फन के लिए खेलते हैं, हमको क्या पता है ऐसे सब आ जाएंगे हमारे सामने अपना मेन उठा के। अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो बुरा मत मानो, और लग रहा है तो अच्छी बात है। We are not playing with our main heroes, right?
कौन बोल रहा है?
Like I'm saying।
अच्छा
वो बोल रहे हैं ना डोंट क्राई इन क्लासिक, ये वो बोल रहे हैं वो लोग। मे बी
अच्छा गेम में इंडियन चैट ना।
मे बी स्ट्रीम देखते होंगे
थोड़े है होते हैं लोग। मैं मेरा हाथ दर्द कर रहा है।
मैं पूरा डिफेंड बिल्ड ही जाती हूँ, डिफेंस वाला बिल्ड वही सही रहेगा।
मैं हाथ दर्द कर रहा है।
रुक मैं एक को निकालता हूँ।
मैं हाथ दर्द कर रहा है मेरे इधर।
क्यों?
अरे बॉडी दे दिया।
अरे मेरे पास वो कुछ 2000 स्टार्स है, वो दबा स्टार्स नहीं, ये सॉरी ये हार्ट्स वाले लाइव स्ट्रीम।
ध्यान से वैक्सेना भाई, वैक्सेना का ये मेरे को ही मार देगा।
गया मैं तो भाई।
एक्चुअली आप कहीं भी बचा लिया आपको इस बार।
मर जाती है अदरवाइज।
इन सेवियर को कुछ फायदा ही नहीं लग रहा गेम में।
जेवियर रैंडम है।
नहीं वही बोल रहा, मतलब कुछ पता गेम ही नहीं दिख रहा यार।
रैंडम लोगों से क्या एक्सपेक्टेशन रखोगे?
अरे बाप रे डैमेज बढ़ गया।
बहुत लो है, बहुत लो।
अबे चाओ क्या कर रहा है? चाय मत दे दो।
मैं बहुत लो था रे, मेरा लो देख ना, मैं लॉर्ड से ही मर जाऊंगा।
बॉडी दे दिया।
पीसी कितना यार, मतलब ओ वाह भाई भाई भाई।
रैंक की तरह लॉर्ड कंटेस्ट हो रहा है यहाँ पर।
वो लोग स्ट्रीम भी देख रहे थे, अभी वो लोग बोल रहे हैं ना ये सारी चीजें।
रैंक ही खेल लिया करो भाई, बता दिया करो।
मैं तो गुप्ता जी बोल रहे हैं। गुप्ता जी बोल रहे
हैं। रोती हुई आवाज में।
भाई क्या हुआ? क्लासिक में क्यों रो रहे हो आप? क्या हुआ?
वो कह रहा हूँ भाई, प्रैक्टिस करने को नहीं मिल रहा है कि ऑफ निकालना था, विंडेट खराब हो जाएगा।
आप इतना श्योर हो गए आपके ऑफ चाव मिलेगा करके? वाह।
नहीं मिलेगा तो गेम डिलीट होएगा।
अच्छा याद रखना दीदी, याद रखना क्या बोला उसने।
हाँ मैं सुन ली।
कल लाइव स्ट्रीम में दिखाएंगे इसका गेम अकाउंट डिलीट होते समय गेम। गुप्ता जी आप मुकर मत जाना, पहले बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे मैं मुकरता नहीं हूँ।
देखो कितने सब लाइव स्ट्रीम पे
मुंह करता
बोलो।
नहीं हूँ, मुंह काट देता हूँ।
लाइव स्ट्रीम पे कितने लोग हैं? 18 लोग हैं। 18 लोग का गवा हुआ पा पहले बोल रहा, प्लस इधर गेम में 5 लोग। क्या हो गया? सब साइलेंट इतना हो गया भाई।
अरे मैं इधर फंसी हुई हूँ, मैं मर गई लग रहा है। यस
भाई कितना टैपिंग है यार ये।
नाइस।
अकेले ऐसे ही मार रहे सबको बस।
भाई ये इन गेम मेरे को अभी डिले हो रहा है, लाइव स्ट्रीम पे लाइव मतलब टाइम दिख रहा है, आगे दिखा रहा है। वाह
होता है कभी कभी ग्लिच।
क्या ग्लिच है भाई ये। ऐसे कि गुप्ता जी हर बार एक एचपी घूमते रहते हैं हर बार।
भाई 9 बार मरी हूँ मैं। ये क्या बन गया? अच्छा ये नहीं चाहिए।
छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है ना वैसे। 9 बार।
क्या ही बताए।
ए भाई बचाना है मेरे को।
अभी
तुम
तो
लोग अलग अलग
अभी तो
जाओगे तो
मॉस्को
मर
को बचाओ भाई। मॉस्को डैमेज दी तो मेन बचाओ।
मॉस्को को कैसे बचाओगे? उनका आइटम देखा है? सब सांड है वो लोग, सांड।
मिनियन छोड़ो, मैं ऐश के साथ
फ्लिकर गया,
खेलती हूँ।
फ्लैंक का फ्लिकर गया।
ठीक है। और क्या बनाऊँ यार मैं? मेरा बिल्ड देखो यार, कुछ चेंजेस चाहिए।
मेरे
फ्रोजन ले लो।
प्लेट आर्मर निकालो, प्लेट आर्मर की जरूरत नहीं है।
नहीं थंडरबोल्ट हटा दो।
बस मेरे को
लेट
मॉस्को
में
को बचाना, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
दीदी प्लेट आर्मर निकालो, उसकी जरूरत नहीं है।
निकाल दिया।
आगे
थंडरबोल्ट भी
वाली
निकाल दो।
आगे वाली बुश में जा।
थंडरबोल्ट मत बनाओ। नहीं मतलब प्लेट आर्मर अच्छी जरूरत नहीं है, सिर्फ आपके पास ग्रेंजर है ना।
नहीं खा, मैं एक मार खा के आ गया, मैं चुपचाप पीछे।
इसकी जरूरत नहीं है, आपको ये पता जो क्या है
एंटीकोरस
जो।
बना रही हूँ।
हाँ वो बना बार, वो हेलमेट का दूसरा नाम क्या है? हेलमेट का यार वो नाम नहीं आ रहा है, जो बर्निंग इफेक्ट देता है ना।
वेंजेंस फ्लिकर नहीं है।
वो
फिक्सन है।
बर्निंग इफेक्ट देता है हेलमेट, क्या नाम है उसका?
अरे गए क्या? अरे कहाँ?
कर्स ऑफ हेलमेट।
हाँ वो बनाओ, उसको आपको एचपी मिलेगी, बर्निंग डैमेज मिलेगा।
सब फ्रोजन ही बनाए बैठे हैं।
सब फ्रोजन बनाए रहे सब। हार्डली के लिए।
असल गर्मी ज्यादा है ना इसीलिए।
ये क्या ले
सकते हैं
लिया
वैसे
भाई?
तो।
4 जन तो फ्रोजन ही बनाए हुए हैं।
गुप्ता जी मेरे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, अपने डिफेंस आइटम 1 2 3 4 5।
जी
हार
जी।
गया।
ओ भाई मैं रुका हूँ बाहर।
इनकी का समझ में आ रहा है, ऐश को कह दीजिए। ऐशी का तो डैमेज था पूरा।
पर वो पीछे ये पकड़ रहा है, जॉय आ रहा है ना उसको मारने के लिए हर बार।
मैं तो जितनी बार कूदी हूँ ना, मानोगे नहीं, जितनी बार मैं कूदी हूँ ना, गोटा मेरे सिर पे कूदा है। लाइक लेजिट उसको पर्सनली कोई दुश्मनी था वैसे। लेजिट
सुनना चाहना
जितनी बार मैं कूदी, सेकंड स्किल मारी फुदकी,
देखा मैंने।
और
वो
फुदकी
प्रेडिक्शन उसका अच्छा था यार।
हाँ फुदकी मारती गोटा मेरे सिर पे धबाक। भाई 8 बार 7 बार जो मरी थी ना, गोटे नहीं मार दिया था मुझे। लेजिट मेरे को कुछ करने का ही मौका नहीं मिला। लग रहा था प्यूरीफाई ले लूं मैं।
गुप्ता जी का नाम याद आ रहा है, गोटा बोल के मतलब।
क्या बोलने का।
गुप्ता जी क्या हुआ आजकल, चुपचाप हो आजकल? ब्रॉल
क्या
ब्रॉल
क्या
खेलते
बोलूं?
हैं।
विंडेट तो ऐसे ही दाड़ा है और दाड़ा हो गया।
क्या
ऐसे ही बेकार था। चाहोगा विंडेट आओ बेकार होगा कि ऑफ के लिए तैयारी कर रहा था।
वो आपकी गलती है ना, खुद के पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी मारी है तो मतलब क्या बोले।
मेरे को पता था पूरे मोटा सीरियस रैंक टीम आ जाएगी।
क्या हुआ, खास खास के मर रहे हो क्या ऐसे मतलब?
कुछ नहीं है।
क्या लिया चाय?
जो तेरे मन में है वो ले लो।
Okay, give me Xavier.
少し乱暴しようか。
Sushi.
What?
Namusuka.
तो मैं से खेल लेता ना मैं और एश, मेरा हाथ से वो लेंस गया हाथ से।
लेंस किया हाथ से।
मतलब लेंस खेलता बहुत टाइम होगा ना, मतलब खेलने नहीं हो रहा। बेबी लूना तो हो सब बड़े बड़े लोग स्किल लेके।
अरे मुझे
पैसा वाले
देखना
लोग।
था किशन वाले का कितना कूपन्स हुआ करके।
एक बार दिखाओ ना, देखना है मेरे को
देखती
कितना
हूँ
कितना
ये
है तो
अभी ब्रॉल खत्म होके देखती हूँ
मैं बोल सकता हूँ कितना लगेगा और बाद में
हम्म
कितने डायमंड लगेंगे मुझे तो।
यस लेट्स सी।
कौन है?
कौन है अमीर बंदा?
कौन? आप ही होगे और कौन? पैसे वाले बंदे।
बेबी लूना है।
हम तो गरीब है भाई।
भाई हेल राइज है कि कैसे कैसे नाम रखे।
अरे फ्रेंड
वर्ल्ड
को
कैरेक्टर
हटाओ
नंबर
यार
कितना है?
खेलने को।
अरे भाई उसका वर्ल्ड कैरेक्टर नंबर कितना है?
देखना पड़ेगा अभी।
हैं? गुप्ता जी नंबर नहीं। ओ गुप्ता जी
10-11 हजार कुछ तो है शायद से।
किसका?
ले लो।
ये लो हिलो
यार ये सब मतलब भाई
हील उठा लो ना, कहीं पे दिख रहे थे। मैं तो हील ले लेती हूँ ब्रॉल में, दिक्कत होता है। नहीं ये कौन नाच, अच्छा अपनी औदित नाच रही है, मैं डर गई।
मैं डर के फ्लिकर मार दिया
मैं
था।
भी डर के फ्लिकर मार दी। भाई कौन नाच रहा है? औदित अपनी टीम की नाच
एक
रही है।
नंबर के बैकग्राउंड में
औदित भी लाइक हाँ भाई ये कर लो तुम, उठाओ ना हील वहां से। कौन है ये? ठीक है गुप्ता जी, डोंट वांट हील,
क्या?
नहीं देंगे हील।
अरे वो एनिमी को देख रहा था।
No sin, done.
वाह
तो मारेंगे, मेरे को भी मरवाना। क्या हुआ ब्रो, ऐसे क्या आ रही है?
मेरे हाथ से जॉय चला गया। मतलब भाई क्या है, कीड़े वीड़े सब गेम में यार, ये बड़े बड़े।
वे कॉकरोच की औलाद है तेरी, ऐसी की तैसी भैंस की टांग तेरी। आ तेरी कतारू पूजा। हील चाहिए, हील ले ले, हील चाहिए।
दिमाग खराब कर रहा है ये। 3 बार ऐसे मारा अभी।
निपट गया भाई।
भाई कितना शील्ड इनके पास यार।
उठा हील उठा वहां से, मैं उठा लेती हूँ। कैसे किल चला लेते हैं। अरे वो उसका एचपी देखो है ना, अभी का ले हील ले लो। फ्री का मार। यार मेरे को टीम में आना है, मेरे को बंदे चाहिए। तो कुछ ये गोल्डन डेज का कुछ चल रहा है।
रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो मेरे को।
ये औदित क्यों नाच रही है? अच्छा अपनी टीम की नाच रही है। नाचो।
इनकी टीम में ऑडिट नहीं है, वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
लेकिन जब भी ये नाचती है एनिमी वाला औदित का लगता है ना डाउट। हाय क्या कचड़ पचड़ हो रहा है।
ए ऑडिट भाई।
डू यू नो गाइस, जॉनथन गेमिंग 1 मार्च को खेलने वाले हैं हमारी मोबा 5 गेम। डू यू नो दैट? क्या आप लोगों को ये बात पता है? जूलियन कम बैक, मैं हील दे रही हूँ।
अरे रोजर्स कैसे बच गए?
ये लो हील। मैं गई नहीं, मैं बच गई। फुल एचपी लेके मैं गई, समझ रहे गाइस? हाँ अब तो फिलहाल गुप्ता जी जाते हुए दिख रहे थे पर बच गए। नेवर माइंड।
अनाबी क्या कर रही है?
मुझे वो कौन सा वो अभी गोल्डन इवेंट का कोई इवेंट है ना, उसमें इनवाइट करने क्या करना है पता नहीं, वो करना है। लग
दिमाग खराब कर रहे हो।
कॉकरोच छूट गया। हील ले लो, हील ले लो, हील ले लो।
अरे भाई जीने नहीं देगा ये।
अबे कितनी उल्टियां करता है ये कॉकरोच ही वाला।
आपका तो मेन हीरो है वो, आपको पता होना चाहिए।
मेरा मेन हीरो ये नहीं है। रुको मेरा अल्ट आन दो, मेरे को मॉस को लीड एचपी पे दिख रहा है, इसकी भैंस की टेंगे। मरा नहीं? What the fuck?
अबे
नहीं नहीं, अभी नहीं, ऐसे नहीं मरूंगी।
तो मैं टावर के नीचे नीचे मजा के मर रहा है ऐसे।
नाचो ऑदित, नाचो ऑदित। ये क्या हुआ? ये क्या
ऐसा
हुआ
फेंक
ऑदित?
तमाशा दे, ऐसा फेंका उसने तमाशा देखो।
मरेगा रोजर। मैं मर दूं क्या?
अरे रोज गोल्ड बैठा है वो स्टार्ट से ही।
स्टार्टिंग से होता ना।
तभी नहीं मर रहा। ए भाई, ए भाई, मॉस्को आएगा। नहीं ले, वाह नाइस, ये बना ले।
क्या क्या हो गया यार ये सीसी कितनी है?
I don't know. Yo NanaplayzYT, I was the ranger in your previous classic. अच्छा, very nice. Work at this stream.
ना स्टार प्लस वो पूछ लो एक बार।
हाँ, क्लासिक में स्टार गुप्ता जी।
गुप्ता जी को मतलब मैं फ्रस्ट्रेशन बता रहे मारा गया देख कितना प्लस
कितना
प्लस
क्या हुआ? कितना जाना कितना विन रेट था आपके साथ?
कितना विन रेट पूछना चाहिए प्लस हुआ का क्या आप यार गुप्ता जी स्टार पूछ रहे हो?
सरेंडर
Should subscribe to the channel.
गुप्ता जी
मैं नहीं हूँ भाई।
नहीं भाई, कैसा जानवर इंसान है ये।
मेरे को पता है टावर कौन मारा है, प्लीज टावर तोड़ दे। 8 बार टावर के नीचे कहीं मरा हूं। भाई बना रहा हूँ।
चलो हर घास में रोजर ही निकलता है।
अरे लेजिट मेरे को भी रोजर ही मार रहा है घर घास को सुन करके। ये लो, हील चाहिए किसी को? ए क्या सीन है ऐश का?
शहीद हो गया और क्या?
बचाओ मेरे को, बचाओ। गए गुप्ता जी।
नहीं
हाय
भाई कितना उल्टी कर रहा है ये, 2 बार एक साथ उल्टी किया है।
अरे सब अपनी टीम में ना सब कछुए हैं।
अरे ओ महान
धीरे
इंसान,
धीरे
आप उड़ते इसका मतलब क्या हम भी उड़े? हम 3 मेज है, एक जॉय फास्ट भाग लेती है, हम कहाँ से फास्ट भागे बताओ?
भाई मैं भाग के उनके टावर के पास जाता मर जाता हूँ।
वही तो बात है।
मीटर कब यूज करोगे यार?
हाँ?
जब घुसे फाइट में तो आया करो यार, आंखें बंद करके। मरे तो मरे, आ जा पास।
आंखें बंद करके पकड़ो ये जहाज को, आंखें बंद करके मरना चाहिए ये बंदा। नेवर माइंड, पीछे आओ।
क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
पीछे आओ ना, क्यों जा रहे हो इतना आगे?
बस रैंक पुश करने जा रहे हैं, क्या करें?
नहीं, माफ करो।
सबके पास रोज गोल्ड है, 1-2 रोज गोल्ड। भाई क्या है ऐसा हो तो
भाई टावर टूटने मत देना बस।
कैसे कर सकते हो बोलो?
ऑडिट के जादू।
ऑडिट नाचो, ऑडिट
ऐसा तो चाहिए।
ऑडिट
गजरे ही नहीं पहले उसने।
नाचने के लिए पैर सुन पड़ चुके हैं, उसको रिचार्ज चाहिए।
अबे ऑडिट की सेकंड किल वो अपने बेस पे मार रही थी, बताओ।
अबे माँ
क्या है यार ये?
तो मैं अल्टीमेट मारती हूँ किल चोरी।
ए भाई एक
अभी क्यों नाच रही हो भाई? व्हाट द
मेरे को लगा
फक?
आएगा रे वो, मेरे को लगा आएगा वो, मेरे को एचपी लो देख के मैं पहले ही एल्टी चालू कर दिया।
अरे यार मरा नहीं कोई भी।
कोई मरा नहीं, मतलब मैं नाच नाच के गया ऊपर, तो आपके पास दो रोज गोल्ड एक्टिवेट होने को पता नहीं।
वो रॉजर स्टार्ट से रोज गोल्ड लिया है, अभी अथीना भी ले रहा है। तो चाहता क्या है वो?
मरना नहीं चाहता और क्या चाहता है? वो चाहता है वो अश्वत्थामा बने, मरे ही ना। इसकी भैंस की टैंगा। ये मारो इसको। अबे मारो मारो मारो। ये क्या करके मानेगा? मार के मानेगा। ए मिनी एक मत देना। अरे ओ दे। हाँ नटालिया पे नाच लो। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया बहुत बढ़िया। जीवन में यही देखना रह गया था। नटालिया को वर्ड दे रहे हो। शाबाश 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 ब्रो शाबाश।
भाई अब खाना भी खा।
अरे भाई
बस आज के दिन को बस हो गया जॉय, मतलब
मेरे को दिख रहा है जॉय नाच तो रही है बट टावर पे नाच रही है।
भाई हानाबी का मतलब क्या सीसी है यार ये।
बढ़िया डन।
कौन ऐश बोला अभी? तो गुप्ता जी।
ऐश अरे कॉकरोच के पेंदा मारो ना यार, डैमेज क्यों खा रहे हो?
जो है ना मतलब वन ऑन वन के लिए अच्छा है, मतलब ये नहीं 5-on-1 के बकवास है सच्ची है।
मेरे को देख के बड़ा मजा
होल्ड
आया।
करेगा।
मैं तो मेरे को पकड़ ले रहा है टावर के नीचे। अरे कोई तो टावर मारो यार।
जॉय नाच रही है बट टावर के अंदर।
रॉजर अभी मरने नहीं वाला, अथीना भी लेके आया वो।
ये मेरे पे आएगा मेरे पे आएगा। आप ये ऐश हमारे साथ खेल लेना, सोलो ना करे तो देखना हम सबको मार देंगे, क्योंकि हमारे फ्रंट लाइनर यही है अकेले। गई जॉय
भाई 4 टर्न इनके भाई, मतलब
अरे अरे क्या डैमेज हो रही है?
देखता हूँ मैं कैसे करता हूँ, मैं यही देखता हूँ।
ओ देख भाई उसको डैमेज ही नहीं हुआ रे।
किसको? रॉजर को?
मेरा डिवाइन आ रहा है अभी वैसे।
फिर भी नहीं हो रहा है ना, अभी आया कि नहीं हुआ ना मुझे आपको। इसका मैं फ्रंट लाइनर कौन है रे?
कोई भी
हर
नहीं।
बार तो मैं ही जाके, इसलिए हर बार मैं ही जाके मर रहा हूँ।
मैं गई 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 मैं गई।
फर्स्ट टाइम उल्टी अल्टी मारी देखी मैंने।
अरे वो पीछे से आया, मैं क्या करती?
रिपलेस किया था उसको।
रॉजर आने में 5 सेकंड।
चल आगे अभी।
हील उठा लो हर जगह से, हील छोड़ना मत। धन्यवाद। अरे ओ महान इंसान।
कौन मैं?
नहीं ये देखो ना, फुल एचपी हो के हील उठा रहे, शर्म भी नहीं आ रही? और अभी फुल एचपी होने के बाद मेरी हील भी खा रहे हो। लाइक बिल्कुल ही नहीं है शर्म, बिल्कुल थोड़ी भी नहीं है। ये भाई जिसका एचपी कम है उसको खा रहे ना, ऊपर से अच्छा खासा शील्ड बना के रखा है, बट नहीं हम सब खाएंगे। ये अल्ट मारेगा।
एक और हील है आ रहा लेने।
उठा लो हैं? कहाँ गया?
जादू
लेके भाग गया।
जादू आइला जादू।
भाई मेरे पास ये सीढ़ी है।
आ ही नहीं रहा, मैं उसको भाला मार रहा है बस।
डराने की कोशिश कर रहा है और हम डर भी रहे काफी हद तक।
डैमेज ही नहीं हो रहा उसको। रोजर को।
अरे रुको कौन है?
कुत्ता था।
मैं फिर हील खाऊंगी। अरे वो बेशरम इंसान, मेरी एचपी नहीं दिख रही आपको? मैं जाऊंगी। गुप्ता जी
क्या हो?
फ्लिकर मार के हील उठाए हो, शर्म कर लो।
एचपी कम था।
अरे भाई ओडी तो नाच रही है भाई, तुम लोग क्या
हो गया ना, निपटा दिया है ना।
गया उसको निपटा दिया कोने में।
भाले से मार दिया मेरे को।
उसको वो आता भी नहीं है वो।
भाई हम लोग का रिस्पांस टाइम कितना है? अभी तक नहीं आ रहे मैं और इजाज के।
अभी लंबा कूलडाउन पड़ा है, 14 सेकंड, 14 मिनट बोल रही हूँ, 14 सेकंड बोल रही हूँ। यही चल रहा है।
14 मिनट लगना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
क्या करूँ, ट्रांजन सेल कर दूँ क्या?
या
यार ये भी दूसरा रैंक ही बन गया अभी।
पूरा सीरियस हो रहा है। ओह हीरो पीछे।
ये खत्म होगा क्या?
एक गाजो
ब्रॉली है ना ये?
हाँ ब्रॉल लगा है तो ब्रॉल ही है यार। क्या सीन है? अबे
बाप रे।
ना छोड़िए।
नहीं मैं इधर मैं अकेला इधर वहां ट्रीट कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग रॉजर को मार रहे हो पीछे।
रॉजर ने जिंदगी में क्या ही बताया। ओए ये कौन बाबूसी रह गया?
ये कहाँ से आ गया? ये कहाँ से आ गया?
अरे लुई
ये पहली बार पॉइंट्स आया।
व्हाट द हेक, लुई अल्ट मार के आई। लुई भी खेल रही है एनिमी टीम में, मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं था। ये चीज तो अब
मैं
भी
जब
पता
फाइट
चली।
में जाता हूँ तो ये लोग तो क्लोन को मारते हैं जाते।
कौन
अरे छोड़ो यार, बात ही नहीं करनी है। मैं फास्ट में यार इनके लिए टावर में जाता हूँ।
अरे हम फ्रंट लाइन बोलने, अभी देखो सोलो लाइन कौन कर रहा है? हम तो है ही नहीं।
नाइस वन।
फ्रंट लाइन करने बोले, जाके सोलो पर जा रहे।
जाओ वेक्टाना।
क्या फ्रंट लाइन के लिए बोल रही मत। मैं जाता हूँ तो तुम बेटे बेटे का क्लोन को मारते हो, वो भी छोटा क्लोन को जा सके। आगे मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा।
मेरे पास शब्द नहीं है भाई, ये कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला हूँ।
हमारी गलती नहीं है, तुम लोग खेल धीरे रहे हो।
हमारी भी गलती नहीं है, मैं कतई फास्ट हैंड खेल रही हूँ।
वो देखो
हम लोग में 16 बार में मरा हूँ, ऐश 15 बार में मरे है ना। हम लोग
बहुत
पीछे सपोर्ट ही नहीं आ रहा है।
वही ना।
अरे मारो ना इसका पेंदे को, क्यों छोड़ रखा है?
नहीं वो अभी नहीं मारोगे ना तुम, जब मैं आऊंगा आगे जाऊंगा ना तब मारोगे तुम।
अरे बेस ले लेगा। अबे बेस ले ले। व्हाट द हेक, हम ब्रॉल
ये
हार
होता
गए।
है गेम एंड करना जो।
हम ब्रॉल हार गए।
तीनों के तीनों
रीमैच।
रोजर की गलती नहीं है, हमारे पास तीन नो मैच थे क्या।
वो चौको दिया मेरे को।
अरे चौको की बात नहीं आती है अपने।
तो भाई वो टेक 0.1 पॉइंट पे उसको सिल्वर दिया है, मेरे को चौको दिया। वाह
चौको की गलती नहीं है
भाई। 12 किले मेरे क्या किया है? छोड़ यार, चलो स्टार्ट।
क्या क्लासिक लगाऊं? क्या ब्रॉल?
अरे ब्रॉल जीतेंगे, ब्रॉल जीतेंगे।
ब्रॉल अभी जीत के जाएंगे।
गुप्ता के अभी ये इससे आ गया, पर्सनल पे आ गया वो।
सेम एनिमी से दो
सेम एनिमी,
तीन तो सेम है।
सेम है। और डोरेमोन की शक्ल देखी सी लग रही है।
डिगी ले लो क्या?
मेरे को दो, डिगी मेरे को, डिगी मेरे को, डिगी मेरे को, डिगी मेरे को।
कीड़ा है उधर, कीड़ा है ओपन है।
नहीं डिगी
जांच लो ना।
डिगी
आओ रेवेस सिखाता हूँ कैसे खेलते हैं।
हाँ
आमोन लो, उससे अच्छा आमोन लो। बाय बाय कर दो।
मैं जेवर सिखाता हूँ ना आपको।
सिखा कैसे खेलते हैं जेवर।
किसी को एडिट चाहिए क्या? एडिट
मैं तो पिक कर लिया। फरसा ले लो, फरसा।
मैं वो ले ही रहा हूँ।
हाँ परसा उठा लो।
भाई सब मैजिक मत लो।
टन टन टन।
1 2 3 4 5 मैजिक, शाबाश।
सरेंडर।
एक अथीना बनाया और रेडियन आर्मर बना, खत्म, सब खत्म।
रॉजर वही बनाएगा ऊपर से।
उसको चैट में बोलता हूँ टेक रेडिएंट एंड अथीना।
मत बोलो बे, ओ चमन इंसान एनीमे की तरह से
नहीं
खेल रहे हो क्या?
कौन था
ये
वो
लो।
रॉजर? दिखना है वो। अथीना बनेगा, रोजगोल्ड बनाएगा, रेडियन भी बनाएगा, तीनों बनाएगा वो।
वो सुने,
रॉजर कौन था?
सुना।
वो तो पक्का
जेवियर,
बनाएगा।
अभी सब ना जेवियर से कैसे मरने वाले, देखो ये जेवियर से नहीं, ये हमारा जीलोंग से। भाई मत दिखा, बेशरम कर रहा है हम लोग को तू। ये दिखा दे।
बाद में और बोलेगा पैसा है, वो नहीं है।
ये लो।
आई नहीं के
कौन
पहली
दिया है?
एचपी, ये लो ये लो, ही
कौन-
ले लो, ही ले
कौन
लो,
शॉट दिया है?
ही ले लो, ही
कौन
ले लो।
शॉट दिया है?
शुरू हुआ भी नहीं, बैक शॉट आने लगे।
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है भाई।
मैं अभी चार बॉम्ब
भाई
चार
हम
बॉम्ब डालता हूँ,
मुर्गी
आगे
खेलेंगे,
आगे।
मुर्गा एक्सपर्ट, मुर्गा मुर्गी, मुर्गा एक्सपर्ट।
मुर्गा?
ये मुर्गा एक्सपर्ट बोल।
हल्ट को किया आपने?
अरे वो ब्रो को बचाने को। देख
अच्छा।
रहे हो
वाह,
मुर्गा
अच्छा देखो।
एक्सपर्ट, देख रहे हो? फर्स्ट ब्लड बोलते। आओ 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 आओ। ही ले लो, ही ले लो, ही ले लो, मुफ्त का है। अबे क्या इंसान है क्या? कुछ
अब मर गए बैकग्राउंड में, और क्या चाहिए।
भाई
हाया पूरा सब हल्ट कर रहा है।
किमी
क्या हुआ देखा?
ये लो चिकन तंदूरी हो गया।
बाजू में मर गई वो। इधर क्या हुआ पता है? सब लोग लो थे, इसका हील ले लो चालू हो गया, सब लोग साथ में आ गए, हाया का अल्टी खाया सबने।
खाया खाया सबने।
इधर आ, कम बैक, ही ले लो, ही ले लो, ही ले लो, ही ले लो, कम बैक, ही ले लो, ही ले लो।
बेशरम गुप्ता जी मेरे को छोड़ के चले गए।
जब आके मारा भाई।
मुझे एक बात बताओ तुम सब, ये कीमी खट पीछे से जो मारी थी, वो कोई मेरे सामने क्यों नहीं आया?
वो इसको पूछो, गुप्ता जी लोग रास्ते से खेल रहे हैं ना, उसको पूछो।
भाई खच करके मार दिया उसने मुझे।
देखा भी नहीं था।
लेट्स गो।
ले लो। और भाई अल्टी को मारने का वेस्ट ही हो गया वो एक्चुअली।
माना ही खत्म हो गया यार, वरना
अरे
देख रहे हो ऐसे खेलते हो।
माना बूट तो बनाओ। जेवियर
भाग
खेलोगे?
रहा हूँ मैं तो मैप से ही भाग रहा हूँ।
जेवियर खेलोगे? माना
अमोन किधर है भाई, क्या फीडिंग कर रहा है वो?
गुप्ता जी
खेलते ही नहीं बन रहा भाई, ये पता नहीं कैसा हीरो है
भाई। एपिक प्लेयर में लेकर ना, वो डोमिनेट करेगा ना।
अरे भाई दोनों भाई गुशन और एमन दोनों पिक हुआ है।
एटलीस्ट मैं तो खेल रहा हूँ भाई। ट्रिपल किल देख।
ये देखो डिगी ओपी बोलते हैं।
फर्स्ट टाइम मेरे को डिगी इसमें लग रहा है कमर से।
समझ ही नहीं है स्किल क्या है, अल्ट का डैमेज ही नहीं है।
डिगी
तो मेरे को बताओ, आप 100 स्टार कैसे पहुंचो?
बस ऐसे ही।
कैसे आएगा? स्कारपियर से लेके बैठे हो खाली आप।
अरे यार अल्ट वेस्ट कर दिया मैंने।
फर्स्ट आइटम गाइस फिर बना तो कैसे चलेगा भाई?
ये देखो
वाह,
ये
वो
देखो
तो
ये देखो।
वो कैसे चुराया गया पता नहीं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है वो जी।
मैं तो इधर से यार, मैंने क्या चुराया? वो ट्वाइलेंट बोलते हैं, ट्वाइलेंट ग्लोबल मुर्गी ट्वाइलेंट।
बहुत खतरनाक टोरेंट है भाई, बच के रहना हो। बेस पे बैठे बैठे ले ले रहे किल।
हाँ और नहीं तो क्या, वो अंडे लगाने का वो टैक्टिक है, टैक्टिक, यू नो।
तो जी इससे तो जहाज की ले लेते आप।
सही बात है, वही ले लेना चाहिए था।
नहीं सही में
सही बोल रहा हूँ, मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
बोनी किया उसने। बोनी वहाँ अभी देखो, अभी कैसा आएगा सब किल्स देखो।
भाई अल्टा ही कर दे भाई तू।
कितना स्टैक्स है? 20 स्टैक्स है। ठीक है ठीक है।
का ही बेच दे रहा हूँ, हटाओ भाई।
कितनी बार मरे हो गुप्ता जी? 4 बार।
का ही फायदा ही नहीं है।
नाइस।
पास आके क्या पलटी, एक सेकंड पहले पड़ता ना तो मैं बच जाता है।
तारीफ हो रही है।
क्या किया है तुमने, क्या बिगाड़ा है इसका?
घुस गो प्ले लूडो।
मैंने तो क्या बिगाड़ा यार, मतलब इसको मैंने किया भी नहीं कुछ। वो इस पे मारेगा, रुक साले को इस पे मारेगा मेरे को।
अरे मैजिक डिफेंस बनाओ यार तुम लोग, बहुत डैमेज हो रही है मैजिक। उन पे भी मैजिक हीरो कितने हैं देखो। अल्ट रेडी है मेरा, फिटिंग बन गया।
तो मैं मरने वाला हूँ अभी।
नहीं मैं हूँ, मैं
क्या
हूँ इधर
कैंपिंग है
सबको प्रोटेक्ट करने को, सबको प्रोटेक्ट करने को।
मेरे को तो ये गया। ये तो चिकन।
अबे कौन सा कॉकरोच आ गया? अरे भैंस की टंग, अरे
हमारा हाइपर किधर है दूसरा?
ओ व्हाट द
अरे वो बैकग्राउंड में मर गया, सॉरी। गुप्ता जी
मार दिया मैं
भाई शर्म कर लो, मुर्गी के साथ 4 किल किया है मैंने, शर्म कर लो। मुर्गी ओपी बोलते गाइस। नहीं 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 नहीं, मुर्गी ओपी बोलते गाइस, मुर्गी ओपी। क्या ओपी टोपी? मुर्गी ऑन फायर। हील ले लो गाइस, हील ले लो, फ्री का हील।
फोकट का
फोकट का
कुछ
हील
एक एचपी नहीं बढ़ा उससे यार।
तो आना चाहिए था ना, आए क्यों नहीं?
ये देखो फोकट की अर्थ।
ये नहीं बोलना था, ये नहीं बोलना था। जिलोंग 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 जिलोंग, पीछे पीछे पीछे।
यहाँ पे अर्थ चाहिए थी और
पीछे पीछे। रुको रुको, इधर आओ, हील ले लो। मुफ्त का हील।
कोई मतलब नहीं हिल देने का क्या आपके, तो जाके मरना ही है इनको।
स्काई भी सर देख के है होली स्टोन में।
यार जेवियर क्या
जाके
दूर
डैमेज
से
दो यार।
डैमेज दे रहा है।
हाँ रेंडो
कैंप कर रहे हो तो मैं नहीं जा
ले रहे हो।
गुप्ता जी जाना।
भाई वो जीरो में घुसता है मेरे अल्टी में हमेशा।
कंट्रोल मार के जाओ ना।
कहाँ अटके वो?
इमनी से छुपे हुए सब।
यार
कुछ काम के नहीं है तुम।
गुप्ता
मेरे को तो बर्डन लग रहा है ये।
मेरे को पता नहीं इसने अमन क्या सोच के लिया था, मतलब भाई
मरवाएगा भाई ये।
अरे ओहो, अल्ट है मेरे पास।
चलो बोली लगाओ इसको, इस बार किसको लगे चोको मिलने वाला।
हील ले लो।
छोड़ लेवल तो छोड़।
अल्ट नहीं है गाइस, अल्ट नहीं है। 10 सेकंड
मैंने देखा गुप्ता जी ने अपने
मरवा दिया।
ये पता है
पीछे आओ गाइस,
मैंने इनको मार दिया से।
पीछे।
इमी भी लो है बहुत, एक शॉट खा के गए वो।
इसने भी ये बनाया यार,
सबने स्काई पे से बनाया।
रोज गोल्ड, सब रोज गोल्ड।
डैम।
अभी गुप्ता जी कुछ करेंगे देखा।
अरे है ये नहीं फ्लिकर कुछ।
गुप्ता जी कुछ नहीं कर पाएंगे, वो तो पास भी नहीं जा पा रहा उनको। वो मार चले गए।
आओ अल्ट तो क्या?
अबे
कोई बात नहीं।
ग्लोबल अलर्ट थोड़ी ना कि वहां से बैठे ग्लोबल अलर्ट हो गए।
वो भी सोच 10 बार, वो भी सोच रही है 10 बार, मतलब उसको दे दो कि नहीं दे दो।
नहीं बाकियों पे चला जाएगा ना फिर। ले
ऐसे खेलते हैं।
ये लो हील ले लो। इधर आ।
ना अल्टीमेट हमेशा मरता तब अल्टी एक्टिवेट होता है सच्ची में।
कौन सी मेरी?
मर के एक्टिवेट हुआ है
यार मेरी अल्टीमेट थी लेकिन मारी इसलिए नहीं थी क्योंकि बाकी सब
यार कोई आता ही नहीं आगे।
अबे
भाई तू देख तो पीछे।
मैं मुर्गी लेके कहाँ हूँ? मैं भैंस की टांग, पागल हो गया जिलोंग पागल हो गया। व्हाट?
मैंने आमोन को सिर्फ कंसील करते हुए देखा है पूरे मैच।
तो वही बात है,
इसी तरह कंसील करना चाहिए। ये अपने टीममेट को देख
कंसील होके भी मरता है।
कंसील करना सीखे अमन से, कैसे कंसील करते हैं। अबे आप
भाई बेशरम को तो शर्म कर, कंसील में होके मर रहा है तू।
नहीं वो जानबूझ के हटा रहे सब।
एंड व्हाट अबाउट यू भूषण जी?
नहीं मेरा 11 बार फ्रेंड लाइन है ना, हमारा मुर्गी सपोर्ट नहीं कर रही यार, क्या हो गया?
वाह ये अच्छा ब्लेम था, अच्छा ब्लेम गेम था ये। चलो अल्ट आ गया मेरा।
तो क्या करोगे अल्ट मार के?
अरे
एक भी अल्ट मार तो नहीं हो।
अरे देखो भाई
क्या डैमेज है ये।
गुप्ता जी आप टैंक जाओ, सच्ची में टैंक जाओ।
हो
ये लो
गया
ये लो
मैं
ये
इधर
लो
ही
ये
मर
लो
गया
ये
मैं।
लो ये लो ये लो।
अभी हाया का अल्टी खाऊंगा देख।
आया को मार दिया मैंने।
कैसा अल्ट है बताओ, कैसा अल्ट है बताओ। कहाँ अल्ट मार रहे हो? बेस पे? इधर इधर इधर
वो
पीछे।
देख सन लो है देख कितना।
अरे मैं पैनिक हो गया यार।
गुप्ता जी अभी खत्म करो चलो।
अरे पता है इन्होंने अल्ट कहाँ मारी जेवियर ने? अपने बेस पे।
अरे खेलो ना ये।
अपने बेस में अल्ट मार के मैं बोली किधर पीछे पीछे
खत्म
कर
कर लो
रहे
यार,
हो।
खत्म कर लो यार, खत्म कर लो प्लीज।
गजब इंसान हो भाई, गजब इंसान हो। जितना होगा उतना तो करो, नहीं होगा नहीं होगा। भागो अभी, भाग लो बच्चों।
मरवा दिया।
फिर से कहाँ पीछे अल्ट मार रहे?
ये तो देखा
ये मैं भी देखी भाई। पीछे अल्ट मारी जा रही, आगे थोड़ी है। पीछू है अपने पीछू।
भाई पीछे हो जा भाई। अरे ओ ऐसी पीछे हो जा। हाँ। अरे बैनर तो नहीं मारा था।
हिल भी
अरे
नहीं
गुप्ता
रहा
जी
है।
आगे जाओ। ओ टैंक ऑब्जर्वर आगे जाओ। हाँ आगे जाओ आगे जाओ। हाँ
Holy shit.
सब छाती भी लेने का लाने का। जाओ आगे जाओ आगे जाओ। अल्टी सब खा के आने का। चलो
Oh my god, अंडे का बॉम्ब लगा देती हूँ, इधर कोई आएगा तो भम भूम भम हो जाएगा। बूम बम बूम बूम।
आपको लगता है कि इसको दिख नहीं रहा क्या? ये देखते।
ये देख कितने सारे अंडे के अटैक हो गए। नाइस नाइस वन नाइस वन। अरे जेवियर कहाँ गया है?
उसको बचा नहीं पाया मैं, शहीद हो गया।
अंडे अंडे रखते हैं, अंडे रखते हैं, अंडे रखते हैं।
भाई क्या डैमेज है? डैमेज क्या है?
ये लो ये ही ले लो ही ले लो ही ले लो ही ले लो।
इतना हिल बना ना, इतना कम होगा।
ये देखो सन पीछे है।
ये सारा कैम कर रहा है, कैम कर रहा है वो। ऊपर जी आके साथ है। ये क्या इन्विटेशन करो क्या? फिर भी नहीं मारा।
अरे यार क्या
ज्यादा
सीन
देख लिया
होगी।
आज ज्यादा देख लिया तुमने।
मेरे को लगा जेवियर पीछे फिर से पीछे अल्ट मारने वाले हैं।
क्यों भाई क्यों यार? जीरोंग भाई
ये क्या है?
डीजी तो कुछ काम का नहीं है सच में यार। टीम को बचाने की जगह दूर भाग रहा है भाई।
ओ हेलो 5 किल, कुछ बोलने का नहीं। क्या बोल? ए व्हाट द फक।
वो भी मुफ्त के किल क्या?
फेस की टांग। क्या मुफ्त के किल? हक के किल अंडे मार मार के किल किए क्या? मुफ्त के, शर्म कर लो।
रोड पे पड़े थे यूजलेस।
यूजलेस अंडे नहीं
वही किल
बोलते।
उठाए।
डैमेज मिल जाओ डिगी पे। डैमेज मिल बहुत डैमेज।
अरे मत सजेस्ट करो किसके हाथ में डीजी वो तो देख लो पहले।
डैमेज मिल जाऊं क्या?
हाँ डैमेज मिल जाओ। एक अंडे का ही बहुत डैमेज होता है।
अरे पर किसके हाथ में वो तो देखो डीजी।
क्या हो गया?
कुछ भी बकवास कर रहे हो यार।
क्या हो गया? मैं अच्छा नहीं खेलती? इतना तो अच्छा खेल रही हूँ भाई। तुम सबसे
हाँ
कम
वो
मरी
ज्यादा
हो,
अच्छा
शर्म कर
खेलती हो
लो।
ना
तुम सबसे कम मरी हूँ मैं।
इसलिए डर लगता है।
हाँ डर के रहना चाहिए। ये हिलो 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 हिलो।
एक अल्टी डालता हूँ अभी।
शाबाश।
इसके लिए अल्टी डाल दिया था, मेरे को पता था।
शाबाश। भागो हल्ला बोल। भागो 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 भागो।
वहाँ पे
अबे भागो।
मार दिया रे।
भागो बे।
मेरा नहीं खेलना।
अरे तो इतना आगे जा क्या रहे हो? खुद को क्या समझ रहे हो? टैंक या फाइटर? यार जिलोंग आ रहा है, जिलोंग आ रहा है, जिलोंग आ रहा है।
अच्छा वापस चॉकलेट मिलने वाला है।
शाबाश। Hey Nana, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
वापस चॉकलेट मिलने वाला है।
मुझे नहीं
अपने सपोर्ट की वजह से।
भाई तेरे को मिलेगा देख। हाँ मेरे को मिला और इसको भाई क्या है, मतलब गुप्ता जी ने कुछ नहीं किया, मेरे को चॉकलेट की 6 पॉइंट है भाई।
बैक टू बैक चॉकलेट।
चलो और एक बार खेलते हैं, हैट्रिक कर देता चलो।
सब सबका ठीक है, लेकिन ना ये डिगी को क्यों एमवीपी दिया है भाई?
Because I
डिगी ने
deserve
गेम में
it.
कुछ नहीं किया।
Because I
एक
deserve it.
सेकंड ना,
घंटा डिगी
What do you mean घंटा deserve? Hello?
किल भी ज्यादा है मेरे, असिस्ट भी ज्यादा है मेरे, फिर भी मेरे को चॉकलेट हुआ। लास्ट गेम में जॉय
पॉइंट्स
में
देख लो, पॉइंट्स देख लो, पॉइंट्स वो कह रहे थे आप इवेंट वाले।
हाँ एक सेकंड देख लो, आप भी देख लो कितने पॉइंट्स है आपके।
मेरे क्या
छोड़ रहा करो।
रुको मैं भी चेक कर लूँ। मेरा लेंसटार्ट वाले का हुआ है 986 एंड क्लॉड वाले का हुआ है 603।
कितना है लैंसलॉट? लैंसलॉट कितना?
900।
986।
हाँ
86। और इसका क्लाउड का?
क्लॉड का कितना बोला? 603।
ठीक है, सो 4 दिन उसके बाकी है ना, हो जाएगा। इसको आपको चाहिए होगा क्लाउड को टाइम है, इसका 4 दिन बाकी है ना, हो जाएगा आपको। और
मेरे को इसमें रिक्वेस्ट करो, ये रुको,
किस चीज पे?
ये नया इवेंट आया है इसमें हाँ ये जूनियर नाना, ठीक है मैंने रिक्वेस्ट भेजा है, एक्सेप्ट कर लेना ठीक है।
ऑलरेडी है अपलोड टेस्टिंग, ये दोनों वाला कह रहे हो ना?
ओके भाई, यू कांट लीव, सभी कर लिया मैंने। ये किधर है? ऐश किधर है वो इवेंट में?
इधर आओ, ये इसमें भी हेल्प करो मेरी, मेरे को हेल्प करो, रुको भेजती हूँ, हेल्प करो।
कौन से वो मेन अकाउंट में भेजा क्या?
ये वाले अकाउंट पे भेजा है, अभी वाले अकाउंट पे।
क्या है, क्या करना क्या है?
हेल्प करो मेरी, हेल्प करो, हेल्प करो।
कर दिया ना, ये अकाउंट से कर
दिया। क्या करना है ये तो बताओ।
मेन अकाउंट में भेजो।
मेन अकाउंट पे वेट, मेन अकाउंट किधर है आपका? इसमें क्या करना है मुझे भी नहीं पता है, बस
कुछ नहीं करना है इसमें,
ऐड करके रखना है टीम मेंबर को।
मैंने
फ्रेगमेंट दिख रहे हैं स्किन की जगह पर, 60 फ्रेगमेंट दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पर,
तो शायद फ्रेगमेंट मिलता होगा, क्या पता।
सच नहीं,
तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ
यार मेन अकाउंट नहीं दिख रहा ब्रो आपका,
ऊपर ही रहेगा रे,
ऊपर है,
ऊपर है,
शो नहीं हो रहा।
क्या मैसेज कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
ऊपर सर्च करो ना।
मिल गया।
इधर मिला भाई,
कर दिया ऐड मैंने।
ठीक है, बाद में एक्सेप्ट करता हूँ।
ठीक है, क्या
स्टार्ट मत करना अभी, रुको मेरे को स्पिन करने दो।
कर लो स्पिन। कितने स्पिन और लगेंगे?
स्पिन ले लूं क्या?
कौन सी?
ये एक बुक की स्पिन ले लूं क्या? ये अरोरा, ये क्या नाम है ये, इसमें कर सकता स्पिन में।
अब क्या भी एक बार ड्रॉ रिवर्स पे जाओ और कितने स्पिन हो चुके देखो।
किसके?
ये दीदी को बोलो।
मेरा किशन वाले में
हाँ
96।
अभी इस पे ना इवेंट शॉप है ना, इसके नीचे देखो ड्रॉ रिवॉर्ड्स है, इस पे क्लिक करो।
वही बता रही हूँ, उसमें 96 ड्रॉज हुए मेरे।
96 भाई बहुत कम है।
तुम्हारा भी दूसरा स्किन है क्या?
किसका?
कौन सा ले रहे हो? अच्छा कैरी,
अभी कैरी का लूंगी।
मेरे को लैंस का लेने का था, बट अभी कोई है नहीं सेल करने का।
अच्छा
किसको?
मेरे को लैंस का चाहिए था।
चलो ठीक है, स्टार्ट करते हैं। मैं
5 ही दिन है ना खत्म होने को, 7 डेज का फ्रेंडशिप लगता है, तो गया फिर।
अरे अपकमिंग अभी एक और लैंसलॉट और आदित्य की स्किन भी आ रही है, जबरदस्त वाली।
कौन सा?
कौन सी है वो? शायद एपिक स्किन है या कौन सी, आई डोंट नो, बट ये सारी एक स्किन बहुत खतरनाक।
वापस ब्रॉल लगा दिया।
रॉजर चाहिए किसी को? रॉजर
चुक्सिन चाहिए?
मेरे को नहीं खेलना है, चलो चॉकलेट मिला तो बार।
रॉजर चाहिए क्या? रॉजर
वेट, मेरे को ये दो फैनी।
हैं?
हंस क्या रहे हो? हंस क्या रहे हो?
साबी नहीं हूं मैं।
मेरे को कोई चैट में बोल रहा था फैनी फैनी, तो लेट्स प्ले।
काजा चाहिए किसी को? काजा
भाई तू ले जो चाहिए भाई।
चलो लेट्स गो, टावर डाइव, मर जाओ टावर के अंदर। आप क्या पिक किए हो? एटलास। ये खतरनाक अर्थ करना, मैं मार दूंगी सबको, देखना। सैवेज है ये गेम में गाइस, सैवेज।
लगता है बुरे सपने आने वाले हैं।
केबल्स
इस
के
गेम में
नंबर
कोई
पता
मेज
है
ही
क्या
नहीं
था?
है।
केबल्स मारता है।
क्या क्या केबल्स के नंबर?
अरे
वो क्या
जो
होते
कह रहा
हैं?
हूँ कि केबल्स कहाँ कहाँ मारते हैं वो तो पता है क्या?
एनिमी के मुंह पे ना।
हो गया, खेल लिया आपने सही, बहुत बढ़िया खेल लिया।
क्या क्या
भाई
ना
ये
ना
मत
कुछ
ये
नहीं।
दिखा मत
क्या?
यार, मतलब बाद में बहुत बुरी मात्रा से मारते हैं हम लोग को।
हाँ, ये
वही तो
जितनी बार
फन
दिखाया,
है।
ये पनौती इंसान है। जितनी बार ये दिखाया है उतनी बार हम मरे, पता है।
अभी 2 गुना मारेंगे लगता है, डाउट है, अभी 2
हाँ,
बार
2
दिखाया
बार
तुमने।
दिखाया है ना, 2 बार दिखाया है।
भाई मैं भी इतना नहीं दिखाता ये करते।
अब तीसरी बार भी दिखाएंगे। नहीं ठीक है, चल स्टार्ट हो गया। ये सब इनके वजह से हुआ है। 2 ब्रॉल खेला, दोनों ब्रॉल में फ्लेक्स मारा और फिर हो गया काम खत्म।
और मेरे को चॉकलेट मिला क्यों?
एनिमी मैसेज कर रहे थे
क्या
16 से रेडियो करके।
हाँ
क्या
हाँ लास्ट
मैसेज कर
गेम
रहे
वाले।
थे? क्या कर रहे थे मैसेज?
ये लो ये लो।
ये क्या हाथ में आ गया? What the fuck? ये
क्या
कौन है?
है?
ये गुप्ता जी हो, गुप्ता जी शर्म कर लो। ये लेके
उनका
जाना
अमन
था तो हट गए।
उनका अमन में थे।
ये
ये सोचा
मर्क हो गया।
मारूंगा।
ये डोरा कैसे मारेंगे? इसमें मेज ही नहीं मिला किसी के पास।
माँ की आँख। अभी लग जाते हैं। हील कोई नहीं उठाएगा।
ने उठा 3 लोगों को उठाया, वो दिखा नहीं रहा।
अभी देखो, ऐसे पट से जाके चट से मार के आऊंगी मैं, देखना कैसे। पट से, चट से, फट से, मट से, समझ रहे हो? अरे भाई एक काम करो, लो एचपी कर दो, उसके बाद
अरे
आके।
भाई उसको उधर देख, ये लोग उसके पीछे एक को मार रहे, 3 लोग। क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन है लोगों, सच्ची में वाह।
नहीं नहीं भाई, हर बार ये इन क्यों लेके जाता है मुझे?
अगले टीम से है।
अबे बैटरी पे कौन मार दिया?
ओह माय गॉड, अल्ट नहीं है रेडी। मेरा अल्ट नहीं है, मैं नहीं आऊंगी।
भाई मेलिसा सब मिल गए पहने के।
ये है ना चोर इंसान, टीम के साथ थोड़ी
मैंने
बोल रही हूँ। चोर ये देखो, अरे ये गुप्ता जी ऐसा कुछ निकलेगा ना मुंह से, सब कुछ लेते जा रहे हो। दिस इज कॉल्ड कर्मा। ये ले लिया आपको। अबे मेरे को बैक किसने कर दिया? स्टन
देख भाई
पीछे
मैं
किसने कर दिया मेरे को?
ऐसे मर रहा हूँ।
मेरे को स्टन किसने मारा यार? मैं जा रही थी और
फ्लेम शॉट बाबा, फ्लेम शॉट।
अच्छा वही मैं बोल रही हूँ। क्लियर मिनियन, क्लियर मिनियन। मेरा अल्ट आएगा तो आई विल गो। नाइस।
इधर हो भाई, बैकअप।
ओ फक, व्हाट द फक। गाइस मेरी बॉडी देखो कहाँ पे जाके पड़ी है। गाइस गाइस जल्दी, गाइस जल्दी, मेरी बॉडी देखो कहाँ पे पड़ी है। देखा तुम लोग ने मेरी बॉडी कहाँ पे पड़ी है?
देखेगी तुम ना।
बैक हो जा, बैक हो जा,
वो
कोई नहीं
एनिमी
हमारा।
इधर थी, देखो ये दिख रहा है, ये एनिमी का इधर पीछे उधर। कैसे करूँ
थोड़ा
मैं?
भाग जाओ।
मैं बताती हूँ, रुको मैं बताती हूँ किधर। ये देखो, ये दिख रहा है, ये अपना ये दिख रहा है पीछे, पीछे बेस के पीछे पीछे
एक सेकंड
उधर था मेरा बॉडी।
भाई तो मार खा रहा हूँ किधर है तुम भाई?
मैंने जाके लिटरली सुसाइड किया है, जाके सुसाइड सीधा एनिमी टावर में घुस के। ये किसको मरवाया?
मेरे को मरवाया और क्या?
बचाया भाई, बचाएगा।
किधर बचा मैं?
कौन कौन मॉस्को कौन था भाई? क्या ही बचा है संजय के।
हाँ। ट्रिपल किल।
ट्रिपल
कौन
किल
सी फैनी? कौन सी फैनी जाग गई भाई?
ट्रिपल किल ना हूँ मैं, भागूं ब्रो? रुको, अर्ट नहीं है। मैं कहाँ जा रही हूँ?
पूरा डॉज किए पिंकी अच्छे से बस।
अरे भाई तेरी मर जिंदा है। तो 6 बार ना ऐसे नहीं मरा हूं मैं, सच्ची में 6 बार ऐसे नहीं मरा हूं मैं ये।
अरे यार वो एमॉन पकड़ा है, वो उधर झूल रही। एमॉन पकड़ा है और वो उधर झूला झूल रही। यार जब तक अल्ट नहीं आती
मैं
ना
उसको
किसी
पैट्री
को।
में मार के उसको पकड़ के रुका हूँ। ये भाई मैंने उधर।
अरे यार
भाई किधर है भाई? ओ अनिचुआ, ओ रॉजर साहब।
मैं ये इनके अल्ट में हूँ फॉर सम रीजन।
ये ना आया था पीछे, ये ना आया था पीछे।
तो अपना गेम पे
क्या धीरे धीरे कैसे चल रही है? गो।
हो गया, 2000 का दिन बस हो गया है।
मेरा अल्ट आएगा अब तभी जाऊंगी मैं भैंस की टांग। उससे पहले मैं
पता है ना 12 बजे लाइव स्ट्रीम में होता है।
जा रही अभी एंडी कर रही हूँ। जाओ जाओ एंगेज
करता हूँ, आता कौन है बाद में?
मैं आ रही हूँ।
मैं भी आ रहा हूँ।
अबे ये क्या बावसीर था उसका?
किधर हो?
मैं मर गई।
किधर हो?
मर गई, मेरे को मार दिया यूडोना ने। रोज गोल्ड बिल्ड करो, वही करती हूँ, लास्ट आइटम वही करूंगी।
अरे गुप्ता जी बैक हो जा।
चलो खत्म, लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। एंगड़ा पेंगड़ा पपपो। हाँ ये कर लो तुम। चलो
दो मैच हो गया, एक मैच तो कूदना पड़ता है।
चलो ठीक है, फाइनली एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम। 12 बज गए। सो
फाइनली चॉकलेट नहीं आया।
वाह, मेरे को सिल्वर किस खुशी में दिया? इतना अच्छा तो उड़ रही थी मैं।
मेरे को तो मारा है।
चलो चलो ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं आप सभी से हम कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। तब तक के लिए हाय डार्क गोलू, कैसे हैं आप? गुड इवनिंग काफी नाइट हो रही है। ठीक है, तब तक के लिए गाइस डू लाइक, शेयर, कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू आवर यूट्यूब चैनल व्हिच इज NanaplayzYT। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, स्टूडेंट्स, टेक केयर, गुड बाय। चलो चलो चले एंड किया जाए। ये क्या मिल गया? 3 दिन का ट्रायल कट। ठीक है चलो गाइस एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम वी आर अ टीम यस टीम बन गई चैट तो देखती नहीं यार गेम पे मैं फैन ही उड़ा रही थी ना मैं बढ़िया आप सुनाए हमें बढ़िया मालेमो माय बैड लेट आया कोई बात नहीं गोलू जी आप कल थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाना 7 बजे से स्ट्रीम्स चालू हो जाता है हमारा रोज होता है कोई सीन नहीं चलो फिर एंड करते हैं गाइस कल मिलते हैं बाय बाय
मेरे को 500 इंसान किसको लिया था ना अपने इसने
हाँ
इसमें
वो स्क्वाड में है ना वो क्या नाम है चेतन
वाह भाई मैं अभी वही अकाउंट से एक्सेप्ट करने जा रहा हूँ नहीं हो रहा है वाह
अरे तो उसने चैट में कब से बोल रहा था इसमें कर दिया मैंने एक आईडी से तो आप हो ना
छोड़ो
ठीक है गाइस बाय बाय गुड नाइट कल मिलते हैं बाय बाय गाइस
feel free. Yeah, I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you'll see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain when good as a kid. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making runs every day, man. You know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going, you going insane. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have been trusting the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got rest. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. Sure. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do, cause we be the best. We be the best. Yeah, we be the best. Whoa. Yeah, we be the best. We be the best. Hey. Yeah, we be the best. Hey, we be the best. Yo, you wanna come on my test? Whoa, you want to see we the best? Hey, you don't see that we're the best kid, so I suggest you never really come and test it. But otherwise, I will smack your face like Michael Jordan does with a ball on the basket. Oh damn kid, but you didn't expect it. You never really thought that this could just happen, but now really come on and we pull out with the